doing? Hey. Hello, you guys. It's Yvonne and Becky, Vintage Viking Treasures. We are going to do the Zoo Much Fun live sale. So I'm glad you guys could make it, and I hope more come in. We'll just kind of chat for just a minute and give everyone a chance. Hi.
The reminder just came up, and I have a commercial, so it's coming.
Yeah.
There it is.
Let's just chat for a minute, and let me pull up on my other channel. Becky, chat for just a minute, and I'm going to mute my mic and pull up YouTube.
Say hi to Jeff, my husband. He's working. Obviously, it's not very busy today. Hi, honey. Hi, Chris. Hi, Margaret. Yeah, it's a total bummer about Willowstone. So Yvonne and I are both affected with that. So we'll see how some of that ends up panning out, unfortunately. Odd stuff. Old stuff. Beth, Texas. Hi, Pam. Bridget. Jeff says hi, Yvonne. Myra.
I got it. Hi.
Did you take down your volume on your other device?
Yeah, I had to, and you can't do it ahead of time, so I had to.
I know.
Mute myself. You can't do it ahead of time. But I wanted to make sure I was on live chat because I still don't feel like StreamYard. They say they switch over to live chat, but I don't know. Just to be on the safe side.
Sometimes the chat seems to just be so stagnant, and all of a sudden, then it just scrolls right up, and there's a whole bunch of it. So, Nurse Slipper, Butterfly Nurse is here.
Oh, hi, Carol. Carol needs to come do a sale too. With
Lisa is in Ohio. Lucky. Everybody's heading to Springfield this weekend
for the show. That George is there. A lot of other resellers are there too.
Yeah, and the friend of ours, John Walk, who's done some books on Fenton glass. My friend, she talked to him. He said he did like $1,000 just standing in line waiting to get in the field.
Whoa.
Yeah,
right. Tried one of those. I know you do.
Yeah, I think he does the outdoor fields because some people get the indoor covered pavilions and stuff. So
I just didn't want to go. It was just a lot. It's so far, and just a lot going on right now.
It's too far from Colorado, unless you're doing something else at the same. Like you can roll it into another trip, and it would have been another, because we're going to Kansas City on Tuesday, so that's 8 to 10 hours right there anyway. So
yeah, totally agree. Well, let's see. So yeah, someone mentioned Willowstone already. Who was that?
I think it was Lisa or Margaret. Margaret did. Yeah.
I talked about it too, and I gave the whole scoop. But then yesterday, right at their closing, the rest of us that are kind of already probably knew, right? Because it's been for a while. Like Becky and I
4 weeks.
Like, don't think we're gonna make it. I'm getting sad.
I put up a video this week about it. Did you see that? I was like, well, if I don't walk through it now, it's never going to be this full ever again.
Yeah.
So I just kind of did a up and down the aisles to, this is how it was. Who knows what it's going to look like next time it gets rearranged, because people are moving out like crazy, even yesterday. So.
Oh man, I want to get up there. Like I have to adjust my emotional state to go in because I'm sad. I feel orphaned. I feel homeless. But I know it wasn't personal. It's just a seniority thing. But I was hoping maybe I could score some good deals of people that might be having half off sales. Did you see a lot of that?
A lot of people putting up sales. So I figured, I don't know if I'll even get back in until tomorrow. Would be the next time I could get back over there. So I didn't have much time to look around yesterday because I took out my one of 3 tables yesterday. So I figured I'd do it in stages because I knew I had wanted to get rid of that table anyway, and I was going to just let it ride through Christmas. But I'm like, 4 weeks is it. I don't need to pay them any extra rent if this is what's going to happen. But then the other 2 main tables, we'll have to see what happens with that. I have to discuss it with Mom since she got 4 tables up front.
Yeah,
she's willing to let me have one, but I haven't had enough time to process that yet. And I wanted to be in a little better mindset today after I grouched about it all day yesterday.
Yeah, I'm still a little salty, but there's no reason to be, but I am. But
No, but whatever. It is. You're
I
been
feel
messing with everybody's business, unfortunately. So
I'll just, bring everything home, use that time to focus on some other projects and wait for
yeah,
American Classics to have, something open up.
yeah.
So,
Change
I'm
is
gonna-
hard, Myra. I agree. I would rather it have been I'm ready to be done and I've made the decision instead of them for the second time telling me you have to move, whether you like it or not. So
this time you got to move out.
yeah,
Like, I just got here.
yeah. Well,
Anyways,
we just moved my tables in April.
yeah.
So, I mean, and I liked how that setup was. It was great back there, right next to the bathrooms. It was really convenient, lots of traffic. It was doing good.
Well, hopefully American Classics will be, I mean, they always win awards almost every year. I think last year was the only time that, you know, whatever, but
Yeah.
they always win lots of awards in our local papers. And
I think,
we both have friends there. So,
oh, yeah. I mean, Mom's been there since they opened up, like at the very beginning when they were on Dublin and
no, I'm
Academy.
talking about American Classics. Oh, I know you're on that
Oh,
seniority. Yeah, I know you're
you're
on
right.
that
Never
seniority
mind.
at
Yeah.
Yellowstone.
I just get stuck on that apparently. You're right. I forget.
Well, I guess we
So,
get started. So, yeah, the theme, zoo much fun. Thank you, Becky. I said, I need, throw some stuff at me. So, Carrie says American Classics, it's better. Hope so. I mean, I like shopping there. I have friends there. So does Becky.
yeah, I know people over there too.
Hi, Charlotte. So, we are going to do offer up. We'll start an opening bid, and then anybody interested can bid, and then we'll do the countdown. Oh, I forgot to make that border of no. Oh, I'll use my tape measure here because I am not
Okay.
I get stuck on 11, 10, 9. But anyways, so we'll do that, and
Are we counting down from 15 or 10?
I like 15. We have discovered that covers the lag.
Okay.
We tried 10.
As long as I know what the rules are, I'm good either way. I
Most
was watching
of the
somebody
time,
the other day. They were doing it so fast nobody could have gotten in on the lag. So
but kind of feeling like 15, and then we'll have to put in bid in for each other. Okay.
sure.
All right.
Hi, Beauty. Oh, we got 48 watching already. Woohoo.
Hi. I didn't know if this was a good time slot or not, but
Michigan.
for us.
Lived well, vintage, and loved well. Apparently,
we'll do just in case. If you all want to do just in case, we'll do that. The just in case is only if you've already bidded. If you already bidded, is that right?
You've already bid.
If you've already placed a previous bid on that item, because it's not really fair to not, just to come in all stealthy at the end with the just in case. So, kind of let people kind of plan their strategy. Who all's bidding? Who do I know is probably going to come in with a just in case?
Yeah.
But we'll do just in case. So again, you have to have bid on that item.
Sounds good.
Okay, and every time we go up, you'll see the email for me or for Becky, whoever you bought from. If you make a mistake, we'll fix it. We'll cross it over to each other.
Yeah.
Becky's local. For those of you that don't know Becky, you've seen her on my videos plenty of times, and maybe you're already a fan of hers. She's local. So
Colorado girls.
We do stuff together. So
yeah. And I would love it if we could everybody go subscribe to, people watching me, watch Yvonne, you're watching Yvonne, watch me, and subscribe to each other. That would be great.
That would be great.
I just hit 400 the other day, so it's amazing.
You're getting there because you just opened it. You're getting there. I put Becky's channel. Let me go grab it right now. Actually, it's in the video description. Let me see if I can grab that and put it right in here. See if that works.
Judy.
Yeah. There's Becky's channel if y'all want to catch it.
Somebody's saying hi from Idaho. We got them from all over in Canada, Virginia, Michigan, Ohio, everybody, all over the place.
So I hope if you're new to Becky's channel, go subscribe, and I hope you'll encourage her. I encourage her a lot because she's had some videos that have been very interesting. People that have written books on glass that where we learn so much. She does live shows, and so we've got to go travel with Becky a lot. So
get to travel with me next week too.
Yeah, very interesting. All right, who wants to go first?
Thank you, Myra. your channel. You go first.
Okay, I'll go first. So you guys, zoo much fun. So you can guess the theme. We've got animals and critters, right? And I kept it budget friendly again. We're getting close to Christmas, so I'm keeping it pretty budget friendly. So let's see. I do have a bluebird of happiness, but I don't think I want to start with that. Let's just start with the AR, because those of you that watch my videos, I got lots of emails, so I said, oh, okay, I'm going to have to just save it for the live sale to be fair. So I have two.
Is it Carrie or Kari?
I say Carrie, but
okay.
I don't know because we haven't talked, vocally,
Maybe she can spell it out for us in the chat, because I have a daughter named Kari, and it's spelled Kari, and everybody wants to say it Carrie. So, and I know that they spell it and pronounce it all different ways. So I'm bad when I mumble through everybody's names. So
yeah, if I mispronounce your name, it's we've just
that's
we're
right.
cyber friends. So
just sound it out for us so we know what your name is, so we can say it right. I finally got Gibria right.
There it is. All right. So I've got Art. Oh, here we go. Artisania Renacanada. Hope I said that right. Y'all saw me find 3 pieces. I brought 2 of them today.
Oh.
I brought the horsey. He is marked, so you can see. It's got some white glaze on him.
What are you going to start at?
We're going to start. It'll take me a couple rounds, you guys, to remember this whole backward thing, okay? I'll get it. Got a little flower in his mouth. There's several horses. We're just going to start this one at $5. You guys know I always give you a good chance.
I'll try and remember to type yours in, and then you can type mine in, and then we have to all operate the keyboards and everything. I remembered one thing I forgot to pull quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, it's okay. We'll do. Oh, I'm going to put me big. Duh. Sorry, there we go. Sorry, you guys. And let me get my banner up. That's me. This is the email. That's the email that's just for sending me your information on purchases, okay? So if you want to Artisania Renacanada, so here's one. $5 is what we'll start it at. This is the horse. Sorry, let's just do a variation. You can choose. We'll just do a choice. And whoever wins can have the choice of one or both. And here's the panda. They're both marked. You can run over to eBay and kind of check values. Hi, Jennifer. Lottie's at 7. Got a panda and a horse. So you can pick which one you want at whatever price the winner is. It's ceramic. These are ceramic. Some kind of clay pottery made in Uruguay. Am I saying that right, you guys? Uruguay, the 2 brothers. So, and it has some enamel on it. Let me put the panda up close. They're like 4 by 3. Okay. So you'll get to pick your choice when you're the winner. If you want both of them, then it'll be whatever you won times 2. Otherwise, the next person can have dibs on one. Okay. We're going to start the countdown because that's just about right. We're just about right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to put in a bid end. There we go. So what do we have? Oh, is that a tie? What do I do in a tie? Holy smoke.
And so who comes in first? But okay. Then I have Chris in at 20 before your bid end.
Do you see it? Because see, I see myself first. That's why we have
you to do always will see yourself first.
Yeah. So you do see Chris before the bid end.
Yeah. So it should be Chris at 18.
So Chris, which one did you want?
Do you want the panda or the horse? That's so silly. I pulled one of these and I can't, to bring it home when I did other boxes of pulling from the table, and I don't know where that box is. The panda, Chris says.
The panda?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now, Becky, I went ahead and did this. I said I was going to watch you first on the variation. So Chris wants the panda. So now how do I?
So it should be your backup bidder looks like Janine. So does Janine want the horse for 18?
Hopefully she was going after the horse and not the panda.
Hi, Ray.
Hi, Ray.
Janine wanted a horse, so you could offer it down to the next person if you wanted to. Let's see. Margaret would be your next one. Does Margaret want the horse for 18?
Wait a minute. Janine wanted the horse, so we're good.
Oh, I said it wrong. My mistake.
We are good.
I'm like, oh, she wanted the horse too. Duh.
You guys, it takes a while to get warmed up. So we'll get more smooth here and as it goes on. Well,
right.
Thank you very much. There is my email to send me your information. You probably already know this, but let me repeat it. We need your PayPal address, your real name and shipping address, your YouTube name. Okay. And for me, it's helpful if you put the item in the title, but you might be buying more than one item because I do have everything budget friendly and most items are quite small. Okay. So, and me personally, I'll take a check. You just have to wait for your check to come in the mail and it to clear my bank and my bank's happy. And then I'll mail your items out. I do have a couple customers that send me checks and I'm so cool with that. That's fine. You just have to wait. Okay.
Hi, Julia. How are you doing? I was watching your sale earlier today. She was doing critters today too.
Yeah, you're right, Carrie. I could spend however the months in between that it takes me to get into American Classics, maybe having some more live sales and getting better at it. I am enjoying it very much. I've got some more scheduled with Fat Bird Finds, George the Antique Nomad, and I'm going to be on some other people's channels. So, okay.
Yep. Okay.
I'm going to switch over.
Do you want to do it where you're little, like next to me? Like where you're little, like on the side, like on the side, or either way, I don't care. Yeah, like that, but switched. Then we can see each other.
You don't like being big? Well, see, I'm going to be writing, so.
Well, that's okay though, because I know you're going to be talking. Either way, if you don't want to be on while I'm on, that's fine.
I don't know how to do it.
Kind of nice to there. You had it a minute ago.
Nope.
You have to flip through all the choices. I haven't operated it enough to know which one to tell you. Everybody's like rave.
It just won't. I think because it's my thing.
If you click on that format and then click on my picture, will it switch us? No.
Okay.
Because I know people do it that way all the time, where they have everybody else in the little pictures on the side, and then the other person that's selling big. So whichever way works today is totally fine.
I'll have to teach myself that.
Okay. Oh, she said. Julia said, "Now slide me over." When it was that way, where we were next to each other. Maybe you click and hold and pull it over.
No.
Julia's done a few more.
Oh, there it is. Well, thank you.
Yay.
Julia or Julia?
Julia.
Thank you, sweetie. Awesome.
Perfect. All right. So I'm going to do a choice also. We're going to start these guys at 5. So I have a horse. And I forgot to grab my ruler. Look at me. I thought I was all prepared and everything. He is
takes me a while
metal, and he's about, say, 2 1/4 inches tall, about almost 3 inches head to tail. He's metal, and he's got all the details of the saddle and everything on him. And my other choice is a hippo. And he's a metallic. He's heavy, but I don't think he's metal. I mean, it might be a really lightweight metal. You can see on the end, like he had a core where it was drilled in or poured in or whatever, and then they smoothed down the feet so he'd sit level and wouldn't be wonky. But he's a really cute little hippo. Got some great
house hippo.
Yeah, he's got great detail on him.
That's all the rage.
About 3 inches long, just under 1.5 inches tall. So we'll start him at 5. We'll start the choice at 5. Let's throw that up there. And we have a horse or hippo. Boy, his eyes are quite intense, aren't they? That's one of my favorite exhibits here at the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo are the hippos. We usually have 2 or 3 of them. We had a pair for a while that was like the grandmother and the granddaughter. And boy, are they fun to watch for feeding time and stuff. And oh, here's the back end. Look at her little tail. She's got some attitude. And this guy, I don't think he's marked. Well, I don't see any marks underneath. You can see he's like a little hollow on his legs as well. That has nice detail on the tail. Painted a tan. Brown color with the brown and white highlights. Okay. So I'm going to count them down then. Looks like we currently have Cheryl in at 12. So we're going to go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. There we go. Perfect. So Cheryl, I have you at 12. What is your choice, please? And then my backup will be, oh, she wants the hippo. She is on it.
those are all the rage.
That's the way to do it. If you think you're the high bidder and you just have it ready to go to hit send when it's your turn to pick, then it helps us save on that lag time. So Carl, if you're interested, the horse is available at $12 as my backup bidder. Cheryl Little. Thank you so much. Thank you all for your bids as well. We're at $12. Perfect.
Okay, I'm going to switch.
Yep, switch it up. And then, Carl, if you want to comment whether you're interested in the horse. And then this other thing that we do on Facebook is that if since my 2 bidders, if both bidders pass on one item, then anybody, it's available for anyone to claim, and it's the first person who I see then that can claim it if they want it for 12 after Carl makes a comment.
Oh, that's interesting. Hey, hi Pam, I see you. Pam's local.
Carl wants a horse.
Shopping with Miss Pam or thrifting with Miss Pam video the other week.
Thank you so much. I'm good. You ready?
Okay, I am.
All right. Tell me what you're going to start. I'll put it in before I write my stuff down.
There's just so much cute stuff over here. I don't even know. I'm going to pick some glass.
Okay.
And we're going to start this. What did I pay for that? $5. We'll start this at $6. You guys remember this? Now, this is just imported.
There you go.
This is an offshore import, but octopi are kind of all the rage too, so I went for it.
He's got some gorgeous color.
Cute. Yes. Pretty big. Pretty big. Let me see how. He's like 8.5 inches, diameter. About the size of like a little bit smaller than like a salad plate. Bigger than a saucer. I did throw my black light on it just in case, but yeah. I kind of knew,
You almost have to anymore just to make sure something doesn't glow.
Just to make sure. But there he is. Now this is one of the bigger pieces that I have, so this one is going to be priority, but I will combine shipping. So we're looking for 13 or more. He's super cute. I checked I made a mistake on one, but this time I've checked everything, triple checked it, you guys. He is adorable. There's some of the color is a little bit like gold reflective, a couple pieces. I don't know if it's showing. So we're looking for 19 or more. No, I'm going to make myself bigger.
You know what's funny? I want to say her name the way it is. She's like, oh, it's either way you want to say it, Kari or Carrie, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just gonna say Carrie. It is
Okay.
glass. This is glass. This is blown glass. Got a few bubbles in it. It's got the blue cased inside. Really cute. So we're looking at 21 or more. Yes, this is glass. He's so cute. Let me see if I can help show it even better. I'm going to try to come up real close. Give it a moment to focus to see if it can catch what's
take it
going on.
Right up in there. You have Chris at 25.
So we're looking for 26 or more. It's about 8.5 diameter.
Okay,
we're looking for 26 or more. I'm going to start the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we're looking for 26 or more in the bid end.
Okay, I see just in case. You're going to have to tell me what it says on your end because I'll see the bid end before anybody else's.
I see Chris, just in case, at 30. So let me look.
25. Oh, Chris is in at 25, so.
We just stick at his 25, right? Or 25.
I see. Is it Miho 896? But that's after the bid end on mine.
Yeah. Okay. So, Chris.
Oh, no. I told you I'm going to mess up all the names.
So we've got Chris at 25. Thank you very much.
Sorry, Kari. I put Carl. That's my eyes not wanting to focus because I apparently need to go get new contacts. I'm nearsighted, so they my contacts change my farsighted, but then I can't see like close up as well. So now I've been starting to do cheaters again because it's been about 1.5 years since I had my eyes checked. So sorry, I will fix that.
Yeah, I fixed that, Chris. Sorry.
I will note it correctly. I apologize. I do want to call everybody by their correct names. Okay. So you're good. What's funny is we had a mug like when the kids were little and they couldn't find Kari for my mother-in-law. So they took Carl, spelled Karl, and scratched out like the little section on the L so it would look like a dotted I so her name would be spelled right. So I get you. I understand. I'm sorry. All right. So I'm going to do a glass snail. And I do not know where he was made. There's no signature, no sticker, but I mean, you can see the reflection on it. It's a really nice ground bottom. We're going to start this guy out at $6. Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate it. He is, with his antenna and all, approximately 3.5 inches tall and almost 5 inches long.
That is
he's got some, it's really nice glass. Very clear. You can see the reflection in it. That's really funny. And in the swirl, I'll have to pull something up white behind it here. There's some purple.
That might be harder to make because you don't see a lot of snails.
Let's see, where is he? Right there. Yeah. Can you kind of see the purple? Oh, I can't keep it behind it and move it to get it. The purple is more on this side in the swirl of the snail shell. And then the rest of him is mostly clear.
Okay, we're looking for 11 or more.
He's almost got that long slug look to him. It's very smooth. All of his antenna and everything is nice and smooth. There's no pinch marks, no chips. He's even got a little pinch there for his little nose. So, but he's got a little weight to him. It's gonna be, let's see. I left my scale out because I knew some of these things will be. Oh, sure. Did my battery die on me now?
Okay, we're looking for 21 or more. Carrie's at 20.
He is almost 1 pound. He's
Thank you, Lottie.
15.7 ounces. So he's going to have to go, can't go first class, but he can ride with some other critter friends in a box and make it worthwhile. That's for sure. So you ready to count him down?
Thanks for letting us know you're out. Carrie is at 20, so we're looking for 21 or more.
Okay. And it says Leona is out and Lottie is out. So we're going to count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Okay. I see Kari at 20.
Did she say it was Kari, or you're just doing that?
Well, I thought she said I was saying it right earlier since I said Carl on accident because my eyes couldn't see the difference between the I and the L earlier. So
I'm going to say Kari too then.
I think it's Kari. So like my daughter goes like the word car and then a Y behind it so that people can see how to say it. Like Car-E.
Yeah, okay.
So that's who I have. I know, but I don't want to pronounce it how I wish. I want to say it how it's supposed to be said.
Okay, I've got some little glass figurines, some trinket boxes, some tonella, some dragonware. Oh my gosh, the dragonware that I got last week, I decided, let's do this though. This is sealed with a kiss. So SWAK is what it's going to say. Some of these sell for pretty decent money, 25, 35, 40. It depends on which one. This one is a little bit more rare, keeping with our Zoo Much Fun. This is a zebra.
A Vita, as my daughter used to call them when she was little.
Look at the cute blue eyes. There it focused. Lots of little detail on this.
What are you starting it at?
We're going to start this at 8.
Okay.
That's a fair deal. I know what they sell for. You can go on eBay and check. This one sells for about 25.
If anything, Yvonne has got a good knowledge of Google. You have a good handle of what eBay is right now. I haven't been doing much on there, so
yeah,
I forget to go and look.
Because I'm still selling on eBay too. So she signed it and sealed with a kiss. But if you're looking it up, you can just put in SWAK. But it's a mug. Isn't that adorable?
It's really cute.
Let me make sure I'm showing it. I love this. There's the inside, all nice and clean and kind of a dark red. You can see this is nice and clean. There's no chips or anything.
Lottie, do you want to be more than, do you want to be 9 or more? We have Kari in at 8.
Kari's at 8, yeah, so we're looking at 9 or more.
Yay, Chris, I'm so glad you got your pumpkins.
There's his little face. Let it focus.
Look at those eyes.
His little blue eyes. There we go. Well, there we go. And it's got his little ruffly hair. And the signature and the sign, and it's dated. Nice and sturdy though. If you want to just use it for a vase or a succulent or a figurine, or if you want to have fun drinking out of it, you can. You certainly can. So we're looking for 16 or more. Thank you, Kari. Becky and I really thought about this, and I think we've brought some stuff you guys are going to like. And again, budget friendly. Looking for 16 or more. I'm going to start the countdown.
Okay, I'll get the bid end ready.
Okay, so we're looking for 16 or more. 15, 14, 13. Yeah, we gotta look. 12.
I know.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, so bid in, there it is.
16 or more, or bid end.
I see Lorraine for 15. Janine's out, Lottie's out.
That's what we've done. We've got a little menagerie, and I've got quite a few little pieces. So even if you're limited on space, I've got enough, and I think Becky does too, to where you can make
We
you a
could be
little.
here a while. You need to look at yours to see if Myra's just in case came in before the
Let's
bid end.
see.
It's
Just,
after it on mine.
just after. Just after. Sorry. So where are we at? Lorraine.
I'm gonna refresh the chat and see what it says. Now
Do you guys see
no,
Mayra before the bid end?
they're saying after. Oh, you're right. It might be Mayra. I'm just thinking
After bid end. Okay. So Lorraine, if I'm saying your name right, you bought from me before. I'm pretty sure I've seen you. 15.
wonderful.
We're gonna switch over to Becky.
I'm gonna go with some bug pins, and I'm gonna do a choice. So I have a butterfly and a dragonfly. The butterfly is all black rhinestones. And you can see it reflecting the blue off the screen is what all that blue is. But there are some really great faceted rhinestones. And if I look at it, let me see. Everybody always asks if they're pronged. Yes, they're pronged. And then here's the back. It has the safety clasp on the back. I don't know. Oh, I should tell you a start, shouldn't I? Let's do an $8 start on the choice of these. As the safety clasp goes up and down. And then the other choice would be this little dragonfly. And she has, her little tail is all dangly. So it's kind of reticulated, I guess would be the word for that. And it's clear. Articulated, you're right. English is not my best subject.
You're thinking of glass. No, you're just, you're big on glass.
It's got the clear on the rhinestones on the wings, and then like the Aurora Borealis rhinestones on the body and the tail. It's quite stunning. And he's got the clip back, like a tie tack back. I don't know if it's like they call those a safety back sometimes too, but here's the back side of what the rhinestones look like. So these are start at 8 for a choice.
I love that one. So this is a choice. You get
a choice, either the butterfly or the dragonfly. And I keep going the wrong direction.
Yeah, move the other way. There you go. A little bit more. Oh.
Over there. Oh, yeah. And this guy. Their wings don't. There we go. They're right next to each other then for size comparison. The butterfly is just about 2 inches by 2 1/4. And the dragonfly is just about 2 by 1 1/2. I see Janine at 8. Let's see. Over here. You're the beauty of Colorado, Yvonne.
Todd's an OG. We go way back.
I was people wanted to see the scenery, so I did some filming yesterday of Pikes Peak and Garden of the Gods, and boy, was it beautiful yesterday at Garden of the Gods.
Brittany, hi. So we're looking for 10 or more on this choice.
I see Janine at 12, and Margaret, if you want to be in, it would need to be 13 or higher, and I'll start counting them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll need a bid in. Margaret says she's out. Yeah, they're about yay big. Boy, it would make a fun, that for some decoration in your hair or on a scarf or all sorts of fun stuff. All right, so I have Janine at 12. What is your choice, please? Dragonfly or butterfly? Both times two, 2 times the monies. Thank you so much. Appreciate all your bids. Did you find what you're going to do next, Miss Javon?
Yes. Let me do a just in case too. I mean, a choice because I've got
choice?
3
Okay.
trinket
You got to
boxes.
switch back to you though, so they can see what your choice is.
I'm on it.
There you go.
I'm on it. Okay.
Oh, Ray was a little bit. Ray is too far outside the bid end in what I see. So.
Okay. So I have 3. Let's just do a choice on this too, because they're all about the same value. I have 3 of the metal trinket box figurines.
What are you going to start at?
We're going to start these at 6. Let me show you all 3. Hang on, I got to move this screen over. Okay. So we have the dolphin. Each one opens up. Each side opens up. Little magnets to hold it. This will only hold little pills or your little stash, okay? Rhinestone blinged out on waves. The girl has rhinestone eyes.
Nobody has that little a stash, do they?
We have a tiger. Oh, I love this one. This one's really cool. You really don't know that this is a stash box.
I have a frog one like that, and I can't find that box. It makes me frustrated. I bring stuff home, and it disappears.
Black enamel inside. Got the magnets. Nothing's chipped. There you go. He's about 4 inches tall. I'll hold all of them up. And this one's adorable, too. Oh, where do you see this one? The frog. Oh, my gosh. Let me get him, figure out how he opens. There he goes. There we go. This one's a paylock, if I'm saying that right. It says it inside, y'all. There you go. Oh, he's cute. A little bit of bling too. Jumping off the lily pad. That one is adorable. So let me set these up very carefully. What did we say we're starting these at?
I think we said 6.
6?
Up there.
Oh, they're already bidding. Okay.
Yeah. That's why it's great to do it right away, because then they can start bidding as you're describing and seeing how it goes. It helps with the lag.
So you'll get your choice. This is a choice. Whatever the winning bid is, you get your choice for that amount. You can choose 1. You can buy all 3. So we're looking for 16 or more. And I'm going to start the countdown. And if you've already, you can put in a just in case. For those of you that are just coming in, we are doing just in case if you're an active bidder on these items. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
10 is easier.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for a bid end.
Oh, they're going to have a little extra time because I forgot.
All right. For a lag.
Oh, what did I touch?
I've been waiting a couple seconds before I put it in on yours to cover the lag.
It's just coming up as, oh, what are we doing? Why is it doing that? My tablet's not cooperating.
Okay, I'll put it in. I got it, Becky.
I touched something like it wanted me to buy a sticker. A super chat.
I got it.
Okay.
But you'll have to read it for me.
All right. There we go. We got the extra. Sean got the bid in. I'll refresh it to see who's in front or behind your end. That sounds terrible. Sorry. Um,
It's, it's not that kind of show, yeah.
I know. It's not after dark yet. Just wait. Okay. I see you have a just in case of 30. That trumps your just in case of 29. So I have Chris at 30. Because Janine's 36 is after 2 bid ends on my tablet.
Chris, which one did you want?
Oh, Pam, you have a really bad lag. You might need to refresh and come back in.
I don't know what device you're on, but like on the computer, if you just go up to the top left-hand corner, you'll see a little like circle arrow and that will refresh. And then be sure to make sure you're on live chat and not top chat, or you won't see everything. So every once in a while you refresh. You can just go out and come back in. And then make sure your chat is back on live chat. Okay, so Chris wants the dolphins. So will you help me on
yeah,
this?
so you have Chris as the dolphins. So then your backup bidder would be Janine. She was right at the 29. So Janine, did you want what? The tiger and the frog? That's what's left? And then 29. And then Pam could have a choice because she was the next highest bidder.
Okay.
Is that?
So we're just waiting.
Janine says tiger.
Janine wants the tiger. Pam, I don't know which one you were wanting, love.
So
the frog is left.
If Pam wants the frog for 30, it is available. And then it's up to you how you want to open it up from there.
Let's give a minute for Pam to answer. Or you look after the frog.
Pam wanted the tiger, looks like.
Okay, so what? We go to the next person to see.
Sure, we can go down to the next one.
Anyone that's in line for the bid? Was it
looks like is it Miho or 896 would be the next one? If they want the frog for 30. Otherwise, you can open it up to anybody because you're gone down now four bidders in line.
Okay. Was anybody after the frog?
That's right.
Has a bid in. Miho. Miho has a bid in.
Okay. Looks like they're taking the frog for 30.
Okay.
That's a clean sweep.
Thank you, guys. I was hoping you would like those. I'm going to write all these down. I'll switch over to Becky while I write these down.
Okay. And funny thing is, I finally found my box I was looking for. I'm like, I know I have this and I know I have that. I looked one more place and I found it back. So I have one of those trinket boxes too. And this is one. Okay, let's start mine same as yours. Was it $6 you started at?
Yes.
Okay. So it won't be a choice, but at least it's the same similar thing. So he's got like a little leaf here and it's got rhinestones on it. And then he connects with a magnet.
Oh, that's a cute one too, Becky.
And then the frog himself opens up for that little stash or trinket or whatever can fit in there. So, and he's got that really great enamel on him. He looks kind of like a tree frog sitting on a leaf. And they've got this here so it stabilizes it to sit flat. So, we got Lottie in at 10, Margaret in at 15. So we're looking for 16 or more. Did you see if yours were marked anywhere? I don't see any.
One of mine was with that common company Paylock.
It looks like there used to be a sticker there. So at one point, it is newer. I know it's not vintage, but it's a neat piece. It says made, starts to say made in, and with a little barcode. So I know I've seen some of these even up at like Cracker Barrel. They're beautiful. Nice little collection. It's a small piece. It'd be a nice thing for different animals and such. Okay, so Lottie's out, Margaret's out. I have Uncle Andy's at 16. Oh, I have Janine in at 20. Okay, so I'm going to count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Say frog trinket. There we go. So I have Janine at 20 then. Thank you so much for all your bids. Frog on leaf. And I found my other the guy, like the ones you first did. I can't say that name right either. Uruguay?
Uruguay?
Mm-hmm.
Uruguay? Oh, an Artisania Renacanada?
Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. So I'll put him up in a little bit because I was looking for him earlier and I knew I had him.
Okay, we'll switch back over to me if you got everything you need, Becky.
I'm good. Thank you.
I want to verify before I move on. I'm kind of new with this, just at this choice. I have Chris for the dolphins, Miho for the frog, and Pam for the tiger. I'm pretty sure that's right.
I think so.
Okay. I'll double check emails too. All right. Now this one is a piece of jewelry. This is the panda. Okay, wait a minute. You guys are going to have to help me. One of you made a name for this. This is the one that I just got from Willowstone, and I thought it was I saw what I wanted to see, you guys. I thought this was going to be for my panther collection. I just saw what I wanted to see.
Your panda bear. I love him.
My panda, tiger, panther thing, whatever.
Who knows?
Someone said the rare panda coated panther. Anyways, and Becky I was showing it to Becky because we were shopping together too. And she goes, oh, look at that panda. And I'm like, wait, what?
Okay, I'm going to go back quick to your list. Do you have Janine for the tiger?
I have Pam. Did I mess that up?
Correct.
Okay, who's the tiger?
Pam. Janine is the tiger.
Okay, sorry about that, Janine.
Chris was the dolphins.
Got that. And Miho for the frog.
Correct. Now we got it.
Sorry about that, Janine.
Now we got it all straightened.
I would have noticed in the emails and then watched the replay.
Okay.
Okay, so back to this little cutie pie. So this is rhinestone bling. It's not a trinket box. It's a pin.
What are we starting him out at?
What did we get? What did I end up getting this for? $2. So there you guys
start him at 2.
Yeah, I trust you to let me know.
All right, there it goes. It's
about 2.5 inches. Super cute. You can wear them or decorate with them. Enamel and rhinestone bling. This is not a panther for my collection. It's got green rhinestone eyes. See if we can get that to focus, you guys.
We got 82 people watching already.
Well, I usually get about 120 to 150.
I love it.
I've never done one quite this early, but I just started doing it, and they know that I pick things out for them and that I give good prices.
All right. I will double check. I'll triple check the chat because we have both people said they had the tiger, and I will go back while you're talking about the panda, and I will screenshot it so we know what it is.
We'll check that, Pam. But
I apologize.
Here's a panther pin. So we started it at $2. It's super cute. It's about 2.5 inches. I'm trying to, it's hard to get these little things to focus, but I'm trying my best. Cute little Bobo. It's just a little baby panda just laying there. You can decorate with it or wear it. Super cute. Let me open it up so I can prove to you it's a pin. There you go. Pretty good size. So you could even use it, on a coat or a scarf. Like your scarf is bunched up. It's got plenty of room. I have worn brooches ever since I was a teenager. I thought it was ironic to wear brooches that typically older women only wore. And to this day, I have a large brooch collection. But I noticed some of the younger millennials are having campaigns, bring back the brooch.
Yep.
So wear them, decorate them. There's so many things you can do with them. Super cute. So we're looking for 9 or more. And I'm going to start the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I think we're looking for $9 or more or a bid end. For what I thought was going into my Panther collection. So, Janine, okay. Thank you so much. I'll add this.
Okay, and I went back and looked again, so I wrote it down.
I think Pam came in after.
Yeah.
Lottie, in high school.
I went back and forth and looked at the order again. So I had Chris with the dolphin, Janine with the tiger, Miho with the frog.
That's kind of what I have, Pam. There'll be something else in here, sweetie, or I'll make it up to you when I come get you to go to the antique mall. Pam's up in Denver. It's a friend of mine. You can see her on Thrifting with Miss Pam. Wait a minute. Lottie says, in high school, I used to pin to the bottom of my pant leg. Oh, decorate.
Wow.
Cool. So many things.
Okay. Let's see. For your last one there, let's see. No, Chris had the highest bid before bid ended. She chose tiger. Okay. Now, if you want to scroll back the chat and take a look at it.
Are you sure, Janine?
Because that's what I would rather clear this up unless you want to rewatch it. So
because Janine, you're good. You're good, hon.
Because we had the Chris at the just in case before the bid end, so he got first choice, or they got first choice at 30, and it says dolphins. So okay.
Yeah,
Chris, right, whatever you're good with
for dolphins.
Okay. All right.
I will make it up to Pam.
Sounds good. All right. I'm going to totally go a different direction. I have a set of these little, they're like miniature glass bone ornaments. They're by Department 56. There's 7 pieces. So let's start them at $7. Okay. So it'll be a whole set. So there's a fox. You can see his little Department 56 tag on there on the top. There's this little winter bunny, and he's got glitter around him. So he's like brown to the glitter white. There's a squirrel holding an acorn. His little tail. He's got glitter on his tail. They're all about 2 inches. I'd say just about 2 inches tall, minus the hanger. And here's this little snow bunny. Has white, like dots of the yellow of the glitter, the white glitter. His face. Let's see what else. There's an owl, the white owl. He's got glitter on his wings. They're all like winter wonderland little critters. There's another squirrel, or maybe he's a chipmunk because he's got a stripe and a smaller tail. Yeah, he's a chipmunk. We got those here in Colorado, all over the place. And a brown owl this way. And he's got glitter dots and on his wings and right above his eyes. So it's the set of all 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see if we can get them all. 6, 7. Can't see them all. There they are. All 7 as a set. Little miniature blown ornaments by Department 56. So, where are we at? I have Cheryl at 12, so I'm going to start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 bid end. We're looking for 14 or higher before the bid end. I'm going to have to use my cheater so I can quit reading it wrong, period.
Yeah.
Is there a date on them? I do not see a date on them. No. Not even on the hang tag on there. I do not see a date. Okay. So on my end, I see Margaret. Well, I see Cheryl with 15, and then the
Yes.
just in case came in. So Cheryl's the first 15. And Janine's just in case 25 came in after the bid end. Is that what you see?
Well, I'm the one that put in bid
Oh,
in.
that's
So.
right. Here, I'll just flip it. I'll
We need a bid
refresh it.
ender caller,
Right?
shot caller.
I know that looked like who was helping us out there up higher?
Who thinks
Sean. It looked like Sean was helping us out calling who was higher. So maybe they could do the bid ends for us, because that's what's messing us up, is that we're seeing it first because we're putting it in.
You think you'll hang around, Sean? I'll tip you out.
Okay.
Let me make you moderator.
Okay. So I have
Thank you, love.
Cheryl at 15. Thank you all for your bids. $15. All right, you're up. What you got next, Miss Yvonne?
Okay. I was just reading the chat. Okay.
Oh,
Sean,
okay.
if you have to leave, just let me know. And Julie said she can help us work this too.
It always helps to have extra eyes.
Yes. Okay. More Animal Kingdom. You guys remember me buying this? This beautiful beaded dragonfly purse. Absolutely gorgeous. It's about 5.5 by 5.5. It's got a long drop. It's beaded as well.
Tell her what your start is.
Oh, sorry. Let's start this at 12. I paid 10. You guys saw me buy this at Willowstone. Paid 10 for it. Black kind of velvet material on the inside. And then it's beaded all the way around, everywhere. Front, back, sides, with the seed beading. Let me come in real close. There you go. Some of them are like that dichroic glass. You can see the oil spill looking one. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I love those. Those are so pretty.
Yes. This is adorable. I probably would be afraid to use it. I would want to decorate with it somehow. It's too cool. So I paid 10, so we're going to start at 12. Even the strap is some kind of braided or crocheted beading. Let it stop wiggling. There you go. Braided, it looks like. Isn't it gorgeous? Some of you saw me buy this. And someone wanted it, but she didn't pay, so I finally gave up.
Oh.
Because other people wanted it too. Hi, Deb. Hi. So we're looking for 13 or more. It's about 5.5 by 5.5. It's kind of slim if you wanted to hang it on a wall and use it for some kind of decoration. So we're looking for 16 or more. But you can definitely use it. It's sturdy enough to use. It's just that I just think it's so pretty. I would want to decorate with it. But you could take it down and use it. The strap is sturdy enough. Black velvet on the inside, velour or velvet. It will hold a smaller smartphone. It won't hold one of the big ones. Super cute. Where are we at? We're looking for 17 or more. I'm going to start the countdown. If you're an active bidder, you may certainly put in a just in case. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A couple seconds, we'll see a bid end.
Says Bren's is out. So yeah, I'm seeing Miho at 16.
Waiting for a bid end from Sean.
Yep, I see it. Boy, it's showing up really bright color on my
This
phone.
is really nice. This is
I
really
remember those in high school.
fun. So I think I see Miho, 16, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for giving this a home. And let me know what you do with it if you decide to decorate. Okay, let me know. Send me a picture. All right, switching over to Becky.
All right. I found these guys just the other day. They are about, there's a leopard and a tiger. So I'm going to do choice on them. About 6.5 inches tall. About yay big. I'm hearing the echo in them as I had them right close to my ears. And they're about, I think I said 5 inches. They're about 6 by 6 by 4, pretty much. I'm going to start them at $5 for choice. And they both have their Made in Japan sticker on the bottom. So here's the leopard. I'll show him up close. His mouth's a little bit off, but I mean, he's hand painted. So, but their eyes are fantastic. Look at all his little spots. I mean, I suppose he could be a baby. I mean, he can be a baby cat of whatever kind you want. Don't some of them have spots when they're little and then they lose them when they get bigger? The back of his ears. I didn't feel any rough spots. There's right here where there's a little bit of paint loss on his paw. Right there. And that one's not rough. Well, it might be rough on the end, but it's not a chip. It's just a roughness where the glaze was. So here's a little tiger guy. Look at the stripe across his nose and his eyes. Here's his backside with his tail. Wraps around his legs. Same. There's no chips on him. And here's the back of his ears. They're just really cute. So I have a choice of one or the other or both, depending on what you like. So where are we at? Nice earrings, Heidi said. Question. Right? They would be. They'd be nice big ones, wouldn't they? Can you imagine? Hi, Brigia. How are you doing? So I see Rianne at 17, so we'll start counting them down. So choice is, not choice, it is choice. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. So we'd be looking for 17 or higher and the bid end. Okay, I see Pam Davis at 18 above the bid end. That beats out the 17 that Lorraine had in. So what is your choice, Pam? You want the leopard, the tiger, or both? Thank you, Sean. We'll wait for see what they pick. She wants the tiger. Got it. So, Lorraine, are you interested in the leopard one for 18? It will take the leopard. Perfect. One for each, going to 2 new homes. Thank you so much.
Okay.
What did you pick?
I'll be right there.
No worries. I'm going to have to go pick some good glasses at the dollar store because these ones are not the greatest. I need something a little more fashion forward, or I have to go dig out some other ones from my drawer somewhere.
You know, the ARC up on Academy, they have a whole bunch of foster grant readers.
Well, I lose them so quick. They're, a dollar shot at the dollar store is just as good for me too.
That's what I used to do, but then once I got one of those foster grants, I'm like, oh, okay, there's a little bit more clarity. Sorry, I put my mom hat on for a minute. Okay.
Old people problems at this point.
Old lady problems.
I'm getting there. I guess I need to go to the eye doctor again. I didn't realize my vision had changed so much in the last couple of months.
Yeah. I've had
Okay.
lenses, so I can see 2020 and 2015, but as I got older, seeing up close just goes.
Well, yeah, my contact uncorrected, which is my problem.
You guys, I want to stay with the beaded. Okay, so I went to the outdoor flea market months ago, and we stopped at this table. This guy was from Guatemala, and he had all these beaded animals and purses and hair bows, and we all, my viewers, me, we all loved it. And then about a week later, I was at Willowstone, and Gail had this in her booth. I can't remember what I paid for it, something like $12, because I was like, woo, those pieces were very expensive on his table. An animal this size on that guy's table was like $80. So I'm like, I'm going to get this. Now, I do see they're a little bit cheaper on eBay, but still, this one's fabulous. It is just over 12 inches. It's a giraffe. So we will start this. I think I paid about 12. So let's start it at 15.
I love that beaded stuff.
This one is fabulous. If not for yourself, this will make a great gift if you have someone that decorates this way or loves the animals.
The giraffe is my favorite. Somewhere that was what I collected all growing up, and I have some boxes somewhere of all the stuff packed up from my childhood room, and I probably have 20, 50 giraffes in there somewhere.
See all the seed beading? I'm trying to get it to focus. This was on one of the tables on the aisle in front of behind yours, Becky. Her name's Gail. I bought quite a few things from her.
Oh yeah, I know. There's some good tables there if you're there often.
If they still get to stay.
Right? That's a good question.
So where are we at?
I see Cheryl at 37.
This one is gorgeous. It's on wood. It doesn't say made in Guatemala, but it looks just like what that guy had. You guys remember that video? He had tables and tables, and I just lingered, and we looked at everything. So look, I can see the beads are on there sturdy, okay? It's not, you don't want to let your kids play with it, but it's, you'll be able to wash it off if it gets dusty. He's adorable.
Yeah.
There we go.
Come in at 45. Susie's having problems seeing the bid end. I'm not quite sure. They've suggested coming in and out, and I think she's done it, but I don't know.
Okay. And Sean, wait like 2 or 3 seconds for the lag before you put in the bid end when we're done with the countdown.
Yeah, RB Vagabond Traveler says, yes, those can go for good money.
Thanks, Deb.
It's a name for that art form, and I can't pronounce that.
I can't think.
Huichol.
Huichol?
Yeah.
Thank you, VC.
So they're asking if it's signed anywhere.
No, darn it. That's what I was looking for. I was hoping it was signed, or at least exactly what country it came from. I was hoping it would be made like in a village, like it's trade fair item or fair trade item.
Yeah.
So I love supporting that kind of business, especially if it's women in small villages that don't have a lot of ways to make money. Purchases like this go a long ways, So anyways, I found it secondhand, and we're not going to let it go to waste. I'm going to start the countdown. I don't know where we're at.
How are you doing today?
I think we're looking for 46 or more. I'm going to start the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we're looking for, I think, 46 or more. And
That's a
bid
good
end for
suggestion
Thrifting
from
Days.
Regia, Sean, to put an emoji with the bid end, because it seems to sometimes not get lost
Yeah,
or sorted out by YouTube or StreamYard.
that's what I like to do, is put some kind of emojis wrapped around it.
Yeah, last time I tried to do that, I tried to buy a badge instead, unfortunately.
So I think we're good. I see a bid end. So
Yep, there it is.
there's an
Okay.
exact one on eBay, $49, but yours has the best face. Thank you. Yeah, I knew these. That's why, I mean, for a thrifter, reseller, 12, when I say I paid up, $12 is paying up. You know what I'm saying? So, but I knew it was a good deal. So I think Pam has this for
Yep, I see
45.
Pam Davis at 45.
Oh, thank you, Pam.
Yep, there we go.
Switch back to Becky.
Okay,
Coming in.
coming in hot. I'm gonna do another choice. I have 2 owls from Mexico. We can start these guys at $10. So it'll be a choice of this cobalt painted one, but he has like a brass accents that's been put around the pottery. Comes around behind, between his feathers, between his wings, and then it also comes from the front down across the base. I am not seeing a signature on it, but it could be hiding, I suppose, in the paint. It's got the cobalt and the brown painting on it. It's like copper brass look to the metal. Thought it was pretty interesting. And there's his little face. And then his feathers on the back. And the other choice is this owl. And he's got like, sorry, he's about this big. I'll measure him here in a second. He's got the whole face and feathers and toes and everything painted on the front side. On the base, it's that standard opening. And then on the back side, it has a little scene painted. Like a little hombre taking a siesta with his sombrero under the big cactus and the aloe plant. And there is a signature right here. This is Mexico. So I don't know what region they've come out of, but there's 2 choices of the owl pottery. This one is about 5 inches tall, 3.5 wide. This guy with the metal and the cobalt painting is about 3.5 long and about 3.5 tall. So there's the 2 choices for these guys. And I'll try and hold them and read at the same time.
I think we're looking for 21 or more.
Okay, I'm going to count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end, please. So we have Chris in above at 20. So look for the bid end. See if anybody else is coming in. Oh, look at all those emojis. Now we see it, right? I'm not going to miss it now.
Thank you, Sean.
So, Chris, you get first choice. So we'll take Cobalt or let's just call him Cobalt and we'll call him Owl. That'll be easy. We'll know which ones we're talking about. Oh no. Well, I think you're already in it at 20. So regardless, you're just in case is all right. The Cobalt Owl with metal. No, I think it's great. Oh, it's going to take both. Now, can you please excuse me? Is Chris, am I calling you he, she? I don't want to miss she. Perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My son's name is Taylor, and everybody's like, well, it could be either one now, and perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. with the metal.
Okay, so she's
Correct.
taking both, so we can just,
Yep.
I can come on in, huh?
Yep, you are up.
Okay.
There
Hi.
she is.
I've got a couple other larger pieces, and then everything else is like smaller pieces that can be added on for combined shipping. So now I don't, this is Talavera, not Tonala, right? This type is Talavera, I believe. It's either Tonala or Talavera, but it's a horse and it's cool. So he or she is almost 7.5 inches long. Really cute. Let me come up close, kind of like a wood grainish,
They're
grays
saying
and
not
beiges.
Talavera.
Okay. So can I say Tonala? That's old Tonala, they say. Okay, thank you. There's no, usually you see a marking, but unfortunately there was no maker's mark, but I just thought I haven't seen one just like this in a long, long time. So let's just start this at 6.
I don't think I've seen a horse before. I had
Yeah,
a frog in that style last week.
this is a nice one. $6. Opening bid. $6. I thank you, Deb. I think so too.
Yeah. There's so many different styles. I think it's similar in lots of countries. Each region has their own little take on it.
So opening bid $6. I don't know where you're at right now, Deb. If you're in Colorado or if you're in Arizona, it's about 7.5 inches long, you guys. Super cute. Let me try to come in close.
She said the eyes are VC saying the eyes are Tonala.
Okay, Tonala. It was such delicate fine lines. I was like, well, maybe this is that Talavera instead. Few signs of, ownership, but overall pretty good. I didn't see any chips, cracks, or repairs. There's something inside. I don't know if that's part of something.
Mine had been set in a plant, so it had dirt all up in it because it had been set in the soil of a plant.
It's like a little rock or piece of clay, and I thought, well, maybe is that part of some kind of cultural thing? It's supposed to, I don't know. No, it's not signed. I was sure hoping to flip it over and see like what KE or something, but I thought you don't see this shape very often. I better get that. So I think we're looking for 19 or more.
Yep, Kari's in at 18.
And I'm going to start a bid end in a minute. Just make sure everybody sees the condition. It's got signs of ownership, but it's still cool as heck. All right. Starting the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we're looking for, I think, 19 or more, or bid end, or just in case.
Wisconsin. I see Mayra with 22, just in case, before the bid end on my side.
So far, before the bid end, I asked Sean to give it a couple seconds just to cover the lag.
Yeah.
Okay, I see Mayra, just in case at 22. I'll wait just a second before I write that down. That's what I see.
Yep, so it would be Mayra at 19.
19, okay.
Since the last bid was 18, so the just in case goes $1 over.
Gotcha. Thank you. So that's Tonala.
It is May. Oh no, it is Mayra. Okay, I said it right the first time. Yay me!
Okay, let's bring. There we go. There's Becky.
Oh, they're saying that my owls were Tonala also. The cobalt had the Tonala feather pattern. Okay, good to know. Can I switch it up and do a straight sale price?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have turkeys from Mosser. These are a new pour. I brought them back with me this summer. So I have 2 in the jadeite, Let's see if we can get some good detail on him. And I have two in their orange color. And I was going to look it up to see what they called their orange. What is it called? Pumpkin. They call this color pumpkin. So it's similar to, I would say, like the Amberina or the bittersweet that goes from the reds to the oranges. And bonus, it glows with, let's see if we can catch it. You're not going to be able to see it. It glows under the black light. That cadmium color that's in this glass chemical compound. So they're going to be, so I'll take, I have two orange and I have two jade. They're $20 each. And so I guess I'll just take the first people that pop up in the chat for jade turkey and orange turkey for
$20 each.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just straight up. Whoever's
straight sale, $20. Just claim a turkey in orange or jade. So Janine, I see you first. So you need to just tell me what color you want.
This is just $20. Whoever puts in their 20 first.
So Janine, do you want orange or jade? Or one of each? So that'd be 2 times the money. All three. Well, I have 2 jade and 2 orange. If I can hold them all without breaking them and dropping them. You want all 4, Janine? Mosser. They're poured by Mosser. You want to take them all? Mosser is in Cambridge, Ohio. And we went past there on our way after we left the Fenton Convention in Marietta, Parkersburg, West Virginia area. Yes, she takes all 4. Okay, times 4. 2 orange, or pumpkin is what they call them. And 2 jade. Thank you so much.
That's a brand I just don't find a lot of the thrift stores yet.
No, because they're still pouring glass and they're pouring for other companies. They're pouring for Fenton currently. And when we were there, they were pouring for Longenberger. Oh. They're pouring like the hen on a nest. They were doing the turkey bottom, the bottom of the turkey on a nest in chocolate. It was really pretty. They said it was coming out for a Longenberger release since Longenberger's coming back.
I was going to say, I thought they were done. They're going to add to their
They're
offerings.
Starting up again.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
okay. So I want to finish a couple bigger items so I can get to the small cutie pie add-ons. I don't know about this. Let me try it. Let me see what you guys think. I don't know. Is anybody into the farmhouse? This is adorable, I thought. You will not hurt my feelings if it's not your groove today. Somebody made this. This is wood. They made little chickies and a mom and a dad. So what did I pay for it? Looks like I paid, I can't read that. Half price, so I paid $1.50. Let's just say I paid $1.50. So we'll just start this at $2. I want this to go to a home with someone that knows either they love this or they know someone else that maybe wants this for Christmas coming up. That is just cute. Maybe even Thanksgiving decoration. It's just cute. Little baby chicks. They're all fur covered. They're plastic underneath, and then they just like decorated them.
Do you remember the Italian restaurant that used to be out by I-25 by the mini golf place, Zio's? South of
Zio's, yeah.
We went to their auction when they closed, and Mom got 2 full-size taxidermy chickens.
Oh my gosh.
That restaurant.
I was never inside that restaurant. This is $2. Okay, the lowest is in at $5. It's pretty lightweight, but still, if you've bought other items, I will just combine shipping. But Becky and I are both in the middle of the country. We're both in Colorado Springs, down from Denver. So usually shipping's not too bad either way. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Um, uh, okay. Where was I? Somebody that I worked for used to order that all the time for us for the holidays, but I was never inside. But I ate their food a lot.
We used to go there quite a bit, especially around birthdays.
I was kind of surprised when they went out of business because they were always so popular.
I know. It's
Anyways,
been pretty busy.
does anybody want to rescue this and give it a good home, or do you know someone that needs this in their life? If not, we're going to let Lois have it for 5. Let's do a countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 10. Yeah, there I go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for 6 or more above the bid end, which should be coming. Cute little craft project.
They're cute. I have a friend of mine who has chickens in her backyard.
Anybody doing primitives or cottage core or farmhouse?
They call her Chicken Kim. That's how we keep track of her.
Thank you, Lois. This was at the booth, but no sense in putting it. This was for the booth, but no sense in taking stuff in there now. So thank you, Lois. We're going to bring Becky back.
Bring back the Becky. All right. I have a wiener dog or Dutch hound, whatever you want to call him. Dresser caddy. I'm going to start him at 8 because he does have one little chip right here, right there. But it's on the inside, so you don't see it where it's displayed. He is a little bit bigger piece, but I had to rescue him, even with the chip. So we're talking 8 inches to the tail, about 7 1/4 to the nose. It's about 7 inches up here. That's his widest point, and about 5 1/2 across at the bottom. So my understanding is you have the spot like for your wallet, and this is for like a watch or rings to go on, and then this little spot is like for change or whatever, little pocket stuff, whatever. So they put them on the dresser. I mean, I know my husband has one now. They call it like a cell phone caddy, so where you can charge everything. But I think that's kind of the version of what this is from earlier in the years. And I'm not quite sure who makes it. So I did not research him. But he's got a painted. Let's see. Let's look at his face right there. He's got a little painted face, a little smile. Kind of looks funny from that direction, but he's pretty cute. So I just didn't want him to end up in the trash compactor, even with the little chip. As we say in the glass business, you just put the crack to the back, and it's a nice shelf sitter. So.
Put the crack to the back.
There's so much pretty glass out there, and people are like, oh, it's chipped or it's cracked. Well, you put that way up on the shelf, and nobody's going to even notice that he's cracked or chipped, and he still looks just as pretty as a whole one. And you usually get a little better deal on a piece like that. So if you've always wanted one, now's your chance.
Exactly.
So, okay, we got Kim in at 10. So I'm going to start counting him down. He will be 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end, please. We got Sean laughing at least. So be like Daniel. Have you watched Daniel Accuse Me at all? He sits and sings while he's waiting for the stop.
And there's our bid end.
Okay. So Linda's saying she thinks it's McCoy. That is entirely possible. That would
I've
make
seen a
sense.
couple of those, but I don't know who makes them either. I would have said
Okay.
Shawnee, but what do I know? I'm
I think
still
Shawnee usually has a little bit more watercolor kind of look to how they're not as fine on the details, but that's just a generalization for me. So thank you, Kim. I appreciate it. Thank you for saving him.
Thank you. Yes. I have a couple of vintage items that I'm just like, I don't care. What did you call that? I like that. Crack to the back.
Yeah. They call it a shelf sitter. It's a good shelf sitter. And
I
you
mean,
just turn the crack to the back.
it was an epic panther. I had to have it for my collection.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So another larger item so I can get to my small ones. So it's a turtle. And I know a lot of people love turtles, but look at this one. You don't have one that does this. That's how this turtle sits. It's so cute. I spotlighted this on Instagram a couple months ago. I'm like, yeah, but can your turtle do this? It's ceramic. So cute. As you can see, this is the bottom of this turtle. This is how this turtle sits. It is so cute. This needs to sit up on a bookshelf or something or in a corner, I don't know, on a windowsill. It's too funny. We're going to start it at 5. What is that? About 7. He's about 7 inches. $5. Isn't that adorable?
Is that the yard art kind that could be outside, like the weather wouldn't bother it?
I don't know about that. Plus, it's got the, so I don't think so. It's some kind of like clay ceramic. And it's
Okay.
got a little padded. I don't think this is vintage, but it was just so darn cute. And I have a lot of people that love turtles. So we're just looking for 8 or more. Someone to have this fun little turtle. There we go. Super cute. Hi, Kelly. Haven't seen you for a while. That's a cutie pie. Heavy enough for a doorstop.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have to fill it. If you fill it, yes. It's thick enough. Let me say the ceramic is thick enough that if you fill it, I think, yeah, you would be okay. And then maybe stick a stopper or a cork in there.
Daniel's channel name is Tacky as Me, Linda.
Okay, so we're looking for 10 or more, and I'm going to start the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. This is not just the way I'm holding it. This is the way he will sit. 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we're looking for 10 or more, or just in case before the bid end.
I see it just in case.
Super cute.
Before the bid end on my end.
So should have a bid end coming in soon.
Yeah.
There it is. So we've got, well, it looks like Mara's just in case 15. Let's see if I can work this out. So she gets it for 10. Is this how I do it?
Yep, that's what I think.
Yay, I'm getting the hang of that. It's the first time I've done just in case. All right. You ready, Becky?
I am. Does anybody have anything they're looking for? Any kind of critters that
That's
you
a good
were
question. Because
interested in?
we both have inventory left, right, behind us, in front of
I
us.
mean, if you can't
Top,
tell
bottom.
from behind me, and my entire living room and dining room is turned into what we call the glass gallery. So I have a lot to choose from, and we could probably be here for 6 hours if Yvonne could stand it.
We'll
But
stay for as long as people want to chat and buy. Yeah,
right?
I've got boxes in the other room. I've separated into boho, brass, Hollywood Regency. The only thing I don't want to dip into is my glow box because me.
Well, I'm gonna stick in the. I'll stick in the animal genre theme, but I just want if there's any particular, like somebody's saying glass, lions, donkeys, flamingos, tigers,
flamingo on the table.
mermaids. Okay, well, I'm gonna pick another glass one then. Oh, planters, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with a glass, and I'm gonna go with a choice. So, Sean, I'm just gonna type it in because I know how I normally put it up. and it's going to be choice piece for $25 each. And I'm going to give you a letter or a word here to claim it after I describe it. Does that make sense? Okay. Flip the camera, please.
You're good.
Ooh. Oh, do you need to switch to me? I got you. All right. Oh, Pam, glass seahorses. Those are hard to find. Okay, I'm going to have a choice. These are Mosser, new glass pour. This is their jade color again. It's a little bunny on nest. He does have the detail of some eggs around him. I have 3 to choose from. I have the jade. I have the pink, which is called Royal Tuscan, and it's got a little bit of a fire to it. You can kind of see it there on the edge here, where right up here. You can kind of see that halo of the orange color from the glass. And I have a melt glass one. So they're all brand new. I also brought these back from Mosser this summer. I'm going to write down, after this one, I'm going to go write down some other suggestions so we know what else to go look for. So I'm going to say, do you want one? They're $25. So first to say jade, white, or pink. These are the 3 that I have. And then I will for sure go back and I see Chris for pink. I'll for sure go back and write a list of what everybody's looking for. On this, and I have Chris for pink. So I have the white melt glass and the jadeite available for straight sale price of $25. Otherwise, I will save these for springtime. Chris for pink. We'll wait on that lag a little bit. Not only are we in the same state, we're in the same city.
Yep.
We're just sitting at home, flying over the YouTube waves.
We just naturally kind of met just by being in the business. I think we started meeting up at the thrift stores or something, and then I moved into Willowstone. I was already a fan of her mom.
Yeah, I saw you at Willowstone, and I went, oh, I know you're on YouTube. And then we started talking booths and stuff. That was before you moved into Willowstone.
I would just go.
Okay, so I have the pink one done for Chris, and then back to you.
I always filmed your mom's glass booth.
Oh yeah, Mom has always had a lot of glass. She's still got a lot in the garage too. So.
Okay. One more bigger item. Dogs. Some of you remember I bought all of these sweaters. If you did the clothing first dibs with me, I bought all of these Quacker Factory, Barrack.
Oh, I remember that.
Bob Mackie. What did I get? Like 10 or 12 of them. And they're starting to sell. I just shipped out the Bob Mackie Dragonfly yesterday. But this is still listed on eBay. But I thought, oh, it's got doggies on it. Let me have something different besides figurines. And so this is a large. This is a Quacker Factory. And if somebody wants to buy it for a cheaper discount than what I have it listed, then I'll pull the listing. So I think I paid like what, $7 to $8, sometimes only $5. But on this one, I think this was like $6.99 or something. Let's just say $10. That's a really good deal. It's a size large. Let me stand up. It's a long one. Okay, so I'm tall. You guys know I'm tall. So it covered, like, unless you're as tall as I am, and I'm almost 6 foot, I'm 5'11", you could wear this and it'll cover your booty, even if you wanted to wear it with like just leggings, comfortable leggings. Okay. So this is a good deal. You might even score it for resale. I think I got it up for 50 or so. I don't know. I put a whole range. I've got pandas, dragonflies. They're starting to sell though. I've got another dragonfly, but they're all starting to sell now that the weather is cooling off. So this is a size large. I don't know if you guys remember.
I remember your video.
Yeah.
I remember wearing those things too back
These
in.
are fun. So wear them with some ripped jeans too if you want to, like if you're younger and you just want to like spice it up a little. Wear it with a skirt and boots. I don't know, anything. It's just fun. I've got all different themes. If you're looking for a certain theme, you can go into my eBay store too, because I've got, you know, like I said, pandas, piggy farm, dragonfly, another dragonfly. I can't even remember what all, bumblebees, beehives. And then if you see one you want and it's the right size, send me an offer and tell me, YouTube friend, you talked about it on your sale, and we'll give you a good price. So we're just starting this at $10. That's okay. Whatever it sells for, I'll give you guys a treat. You can wear it or resell it. These are all applique. Covered buttons. Wait a minute, I'm not showing this very well. There we go. Different doggies. Little fancy poodle. Then, you know, like
somebody
dog
asked for
treats.
puffins. I haven't seen any of those.
I sold one a couple months ago, glass puffins. I didn't even know what they were. I just guessed. I said, well, those aren't penguins. So this is coming off as like a bright cherry red. It's just a normal red, you guys. Hang on, I'll get my color chart that you guys know I put in my pictures. Let me see if that helps. If I come in closer, actually, it helps. It's just a red, okay? It's not that bright neon cherry red that it looks like it's trying to be. Lois is at 12.
Oh, that's a good idea to have that color wheel.
Yeah, I've given that tip out before. Okay, we're going to start the countdown on this. And again, I've got more on my eBay store, which the link is in video descriptions, or just simply go to Google or your search engine and put in Mile High Scene, not Thrifty Rich, Mile High Scene for Mile High Denver, and eBay, and my store will pop up, okay? Because sometimes the links get a little tired underneath these videos. Anyways, countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we're looking for 12 or more, just in case, anything above the bid end from Sean.
Okay. I got the whole list written down now. Yeah, puffins are similar to penguins, but they're a little different.
Yeah, I put it up for sale and someone actually bought it. It was a couple months ago or so. It might, if it hasn't been more than 90 days, it might still be in my sold on eBay. Okay, Lois. Thank you, love. I don't know if you, oops, not Sean, Lois. I don't know if you were watching when we went through all those on the first dibs. Okay. So you take care of it, wear it, take care of it. When you get tired of it, you can put it on eBay and make a little money off that.
Yeah, their beaks are different. They've got a real rounded, like this way, like rounded this way beak. I don't know. Bigger. Somebody will have to Google it. Just Google puffin. You'll see a much better description than I can give you. Okay. So I'm going to go to an owl planter. That kind of covers a couple different categories. This guy, I think he doesn't have any. He's very clean. And there's no marks and no signatures on it. I think it's newer, but he's got fantastic detail. I'm going to start him at $5. I think he's more of that fuchsia. He's showing up really yellow, isn't he? He's more of that bright limey green yellow color.
Oops.
But he's really cute. He could be for, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's new. I don't know where, I haven't seen it anywhere before. Like lots of times at the stores, I'll go, oh, that's from the dollar spot at Target, and they have $12 on it. Or that's from the dollar store for $4.99. But he's nice and clean, super cute, great detail. He can be used for pens or anything. I mean, he's kind of a planter or utensil holder or whatever you want to use him for, in the bathroom, in your bedroom, on the desk, anywhere. But he's definitely a little bit more of that bright greeny yellow color. So we'll count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we're looking for the bid end, and I see Pam at 6 so far. Excuse me. Bid end, $6 goes to Pam. Thank you so much.
I'm coming, you guys. Hang on.
Perfect. And I wrote that whole list down so I can refer to it and kind of see what else I've got pulled. Yeah, seahorses, especially like for Fenton, for us, seahorses right now and the critters, they're crazy. I think the last one, we took us almost a year to find one, and it went for like $100, $150. So they're hard to find.
Okay, hang on, you guys. Let me see if I can figure this out.
What you trying to do?
Just a minute. Let's see.
Hey, we're at 105. Woohoo!
There we go.
Oh, she went and Google puffins.
Let's see if I can make it bigger. Darn it. There it is. There's a puffin swimming.
Yeah, there's those bright colored beaks.
Oh my goodness. Well, I didn't want to take too much longer. I was trying to find the best one I could, but this is a slow motion of puffins swimming underwater.
Right? We're not only fun retail, but we have educational as well. But you didn't know what you were going to learn here today.
Lady, my bid end's coming in too fast. I think they're okay. We're not having too much complaints about lag, I don't think.
Chris, I typed it in the chat. I have your information, I thought from previously, but I'll double check. I'll make sure.
Any brass deer. I have quite a few pieces of brass. I actually only pulled an elephant and some owls, but I've got quite a few pieces of brass. I'll go look and see if I have a deer after I do this, Leona. I'll go see what I have in there. All right.
I don't think I have any brass.
I've got quite a bit. I want to do this dragonware that I showed the other day.
No, I have you, Chris. Thank you.
My last video, I showed myself buying this from Karen's booth at American Classics, and then we went right next door, and somebody had a whole set for $175.
Ooh.
Anyways, I've got 2 of them that you guys saw me get. They're a little different. Let me show you the cups. We're just going to do a choice. So that's the back and the front. Okay, they're little. How you say Demitas?
Demitas, yep, that's the small size, yep.
No lithopanes, unfortunately, maybe too small for that, I don't know. So these are exactly the same, okay? But the plates are different. So we'll do a choice. This is one plate. It's got the Moriage on it. And no...
You've got all the vernacular going.
And no souvenir, you know, like no... San Francisco, whatever. So this, I love this one too. Yeah. So the Moriage slip, you know, that's kind of painted. A nice porcelain. I can almost see through it with the light. So it's the porcelain, Japan, right? The Moriage all looks in good shape. There's a little bit of the gold, maybe, you know, wearing coming off. This one is more black.
I'll be right back.
This one has the scalloped edge and not quite as dark. Here's both of them together. This one's just a tad smaller. But the Moriage is fine on both of them. No chips, cracks, or repairs, just a little bit of wear on the gold. And they do look fine. Okay. So let me figure out how to do this. I don't know how to show these. Okay, the cups are the same. So this will be choice, okay? And we're going to start at, what should I start at? $10. So you'll get your choice of which cup and saucer. Again, the cups are exactly the same. It'll be what saucer did you want to go with it, okay? So you'll get a, pick your choice of the saucer, and the cups are the same. So you'll get a saucer and a cup, your choice. These are porcelain, Japan. Let me get the angle right. What did I say? Yeah, start at $10 and you'll get your choice. Pick which saucer you want and I'll add the cup to it. The Moriage is fine condition. This one's, more a darker color. And you can see this one's a little lighter, a little bit more white in there, soft grays to black, and a scalloped edge. See how this one has more of a scalloped edge? This one's a tad smaller, but the cups look fine in both.
Okay, where are we at?
$10 for your choice. You
Are you doing a cup saucer as a set?
Yes, the cups
Okay.
are the same. It'll be the sauce. Which saucer do you like better that you want to pick? So again, the Moragi is fine on them. Super cute.
Did you answer the question that which one goes better with the cup or which one matches well?
They both kind of, oh, I see what you're saying.
Because they both have the little saucer.
Oh, my bad. Actually, they're both the same, but you're right. This dragon is a little bit more black. Okay, so this one, my bad, you guys. This dragon's a little more black. So that one's going to go with this one. My bad. My bad, my bad. And this dragon is a little more, I was just looking at the shape, I guess, is a little more fair in color like this one.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Sorry about that. So
you have Miho's at 12.
So we're looking for 13 or more.
Chris is at 15.
I have one piece of dragonware with no souvenir destination on it that I have for myself. It's a beautiful red vase. So I'm happy. I don't know which one of these I'm partial to. So we're looking for 15 or more. You'll get your choice. The darker black set.
Regia, I think she said that there's no lithopanes on those cups.
No lithopane. I looked. But, they are a porcelain. When you hold it up to the light, you can see this is a porcelain because I can see the shadow of all the painting and the Moriage dragon.
You got Chris is at 17. Carrie tried to get in there. Chris and Miho went right back over her. They're not.
We're looking for 18 or more, and I am going to do a countdown, and we can have a just in case of current bidders on these items. You'll get your choice, or you can have both for whatever the winning bid is. We're starting the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we're looking for 19 or more, just in case, anything above the bid end.
I see 2 just in cases, but no bid end yet.
No souvenir markings of a destination. So
there it is. I see the bid end.
Okay.
So
work this out here.
Yeah, you work it out. I'll double check you.
Okay. So the high bid would be Chris at 25, right?
Well, the just in case was 25, so you had Miho in at 18, so it puts puts their bid up to 19, but you also have the just in case of 20. So Chris would be high
21.
at 21.
21. Okay, so 21. Thank you. So which one did you like, Chris? Which one did you want, sweetie?
So yeah, the lighter or the darker dragon, I think would be a good way to do the choices. The lighter's right underneath the timestamp, or it's closer to the left, and then
This one's got a scalloped edge too.
yeah.
The lighter one. Okay, make sure I get the right dragon. Sorry, I spaced on that for a minute, but you're right. Okay. And so second choice would be.
Go ahead and hold it up and make sure you have the right one for Chris too.
That's a good idea.
Since we're so good at this. Chris, is that the correct choice? The lighter colored dragon?
It's a little bit bigger. It's got the scalloped edges.
Yep, she said the bigger one. So hopefully that's the right one. And then your backup bidder would then be Miho if they wanted a choice for 21 of the other set.
Do you like this one?
Chris says yes.
So Miho, do you like this one for 21? You were the second one in line, and Chris, she only wants the lighter one.
Miho says yes.
We got it. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Are you ready?
Bring it in, Becky.
I see your Moriagi dragonware custom saucer. And I raise you a covered sugar bowl or whatever you want it to be.
That is gorgeous, Becky.
Now this one is more of like a bigger size, like table setting size. It is almost 5.5 inches tall to the top of the knob on the lid and about 6.5 inches wide from handle to handle. So let's start these. What did you start yours at?
12, but I got a good deal.
Well, I'm good too. So yeah. Let's start this at 10, and then I'll start with some, get up there with some details on it. So, I haven't checked him out to see if there's any little breaks or anything, but he's in pretty good condition. I've not noticed any chips or cracks around the edge. There's just a little bit of gooey tape there I need to take off for you. The handles have the detail on the little squiggly lines that are raised there. On the handles is a gorgeous cobalt color. It's coming through pretty well. Here's the back side. So you see his tail that comes around with the scales right here. And then some more design with some gold and orange. It's kind of a burnt red color. It's showing a little bit brighter than it is actually in real life. And then it is marked. Let's turn it the right direction for you. It says made in Japan, and it has an initial in there. I think it's LM. I don't know enough about it to know much of anything other than I knew I was to pick it up because it should be coming home with me because it shouldn't stay where it was. And here's the lid. It's got the same kind of designs with the whip, little whip around things on the white, and then the raised red Moriagi, and then the same little pattern then around the knob at the top of the lid. So here's the inside. It's nice and clean. And boy, that would go nicely with somebody's set. Somebody had some the other night, and I don't remember what, I think it was Trisha had a piece. And it wasn't the black or the gray. She had another color too. So, but all right, we got Chris was in 20 and Kari's at 21. Oh, they're still going. So 23. I would think this would be more for a full-size tea set or table setting versus some of the littler creamer and sugars that are called individual creamers and sugars. So it's a pretty big size for comparison. So, all right, we're going to start Oh yeah, she had green. There you go. She had totally different colors. See, she's still listening. Counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and looking for the bid end. And we'll see what we end up with here. Hi, Debbie. Thanks for joining us. Oh, we got it just in case. Kari was in at 24. Oh, it's out of the screen. Sorry. Where's my bid end? I see Chris with a just in case of 30, so it makes it 25. 25. Perfect. Thank you so much for all your bids. I'm glad you held those up because, like, oh, I have one of those.
Love that.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Hi, Wendy. How are you doing today?
So now I've got a bunch of cute little add-ons that won't, hardly weigh anything, especially if you've already bought something. I did run and grab my brass box real quick, but hang on. So in my brass box, I have I'll show you what I have, and if there's something that you want, you can send me an email about it. I've got a brass pheasant, quite large. I won't auction these off real quick. I've got a swan. I've got a unicorn. I've got some butterflies of different sizes.
Thank you, Chris.
You can just email me, and then we'll exchange pictures and stuff when I get done invoicing everything else. I've got a kitty cat. This is my brass collection I was saving for the boho. Let me show you what else. A bunch of little fishies, different sizes. Okay, little wall plaque fishies, angelfish, different sizes.
Kelly says this is fun.
And some birds, seagulls. Looks like I've got about 3 different sizes. You guys remember these? I kind of love these myself.
Those are cool.
And I've got 2 of these bookends, swan bookends, kind of heavy. Okay, so there's a lot of brass. Oh, and this thinner, I don't know if this is brass, it's just gold. So I was saving this. I've got a little dragon with crystals and another swan. That might end up in my swan Christmas if somebody doesn't buy it. I don't know.
Oh, look at that dragon. He's fun.
Yeah, this one's cute.
Do you have like prisms in him?
Yeah, he's got, they're just, I don't think they're glass. I can't tell. Oh, they are glass. My bad. That's awesome. And then he's got his little feet coming out.
Nice.
Figural, see? That's cute.
This is so much fun.
Okay, so again, that's in my brass box. If you saw something, or if you're watching this later and see, just email me at the same one. Tell me what it was, and we'll talk. I was saving this for my Hollywood Regency and boho themed sale. All right. I want to get to some of these little things that you guys can add on that are super budget friendly. But this one here, let's do this in case anybody has to go, because you're going to like this one. I pulled a Bluebird of Happiness off of my collection. Okay. Let me find my glasses so I can tell you which year this is. It was a duplicate. I have a collection. It was a duplicate. This one is 1994. This is Leo Ward, 1994. So a duplicate. Let me see if I can get. Bear with me, and I might can prove it to you.
Oh, I forgot to even look at my Bluebird to see if he was even signed.
There you go. Leo Ward, 1994. You guys know by now they're not making them anymore, so they're being gobbled up.
Tina's asking if we ship to Italy.
I've never done that.
I've shipped to Canada, and I mean, usually like through PayPal, it prompts you to fill out the correct customs form. As long as you're willing to pay the shipping
I'll try.
that
I
it
will try.
calculates, then I'm up for it.
I'll try. I know I usually use PayPal for my shipping because I can choose between USPS or UPS if it's something heavy, so I can save money on shipping for everybody. But I can take it over to Pirate Ship because I know they're a lot easier to deal with to send something international. I'll try, Tina. Okay, so Leo Ward 1994. It's a duplicate. I double checked the beak because last time I sold one and the beak had a chip, but I gave her a little bit of a refund. I can't remember who it was. If you're here, you know who I'm talking about. Sorry about that. So I double, triple checked this one. Depends on the lighting on this Bluebird of Happiness, which they are not being made anymore, whether it's like this cobalty looking or whether it's like turquoise. It's going to depend on where you set it. Okay? Oops, hang on just a minute.
Did you put a start in on that guy?
Not yet. I'm trying to fix something here. Bria, I tried that again. It wasn't quite. You put Hotmail instead of Hotmail, so that's why I deleted it. Just try again. Okay, so starting bid on this is going to be 15. Bluebird of Happiness depends on where you put it, on what shade of blue you are going to see. This is 1994, Leo Ward signed. I have so many of these. I love them. I collect them. I even have a Cardinal of Love, red Cardinal of Love, if you guys have ever seen one of those. And it has some cadmium in it, so it's part of it, like underneath the bright light.
Pam's asking if she can do local pickup.
Oh, yeah, Pam. If I don't see you down here, I'll just save it for when I come up there. But I might see you down here because of other things, right? So where are we at? We're looking for 17 or more. Canary. Oh, you already bid 35. Okay, Pam. Pam wants this for 35. Leo Ward, 1994.
Yeah, I bet you the yellow ones do glow quite a bit.
Oh, I'd like to see that. My red Cardinal of Love is so cute. I'll show it to you guys sometime. I need to do another live because I've got friend mail, including what Laura Left Coast Revival sent me. Oh my gosh. So I think we're going to do the countdown on this because it looks like Pam wants this. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Pam is at 35, so we need 36 or more. Excuse me. It's looking for whatever comes above the bid end.
Yay. Thanks, Carl. Carol. I'm bad. Sorry. There's your bid end.
Do you have it? There we go. Okay, Pam. I got you, sweetie. We'll talk on the phone or text about when we can meet up, okay? I have them on my IG. Oh, okay, LaDonna. I'll find you. They glow like crazy. Oh, awesome. Let me bring Becky in. You ready, sweet?
I'm ready.
Oh, look what you found.
I found one too. I have a few sitting up here on my shelf. This guy's a little bit smaller size.
I have one of those, yes.
And he's about 2 inches tall and a little bit over 2 inches long. Let's start him at 12. It is signed Ron Ray.
Ron Ray.
So
yeah.
I don't know enough about, and it says 1994.
I have that too. I love it. It's so adorable.
So it's not chipped, but you can for sure feel the tool mark where they pinched for his beak. And then he's got great detail in the feathers and pulled out right there as well. So pretty much that typical bluebird blue color. Just a little one, about this big. So I figured I have like 4 bluebirds and 2 red ones. So I figured I'd pull at least 1 bluebird for you guys today because I figured Yvonne would have one pull. I'm not copying you or anything. So, okay, we have Kelly in at 18. So I'm going to start the countdown on this little guy. It will be 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And looking for the bid end. Let's see. I see a couple other bids coming in. Oh, red. Chris wants a red one. There's the bid end. I think I see Pam at 20. Is that what you see before the bid end?
Yeah. And when Pam pays you, you can just give that to me.
Okay, we'll put it together for sure.
Because I'll be seeing her either here or up in Denver. Okay, Pam. So Becky, once you pay Becky, she'll just give it to me.
Yeah.
And I'll put it with your stuff.
I'll just leave the shipping off of it since you're local. I guess there's a few perks to being in Colorado that way.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I have a Fitz and Floyd glass rooster that I actually bought for myself. If you guys follow me, if you've been following me for a while, you saw me.
Stop. 1 second. They're saying Tina was in, but on my screen, Tina was after the bid end.
No, Tina made it 21. Whoops. Yeah.
Is it on yours? So whose do we need to go by then?
It's Tina. Sorry, love.
How about, what if I have two little ones? Well, they're different though. Darn it.
Becky, you're on screen too.
Okay. Screen. I was going to say, I have another little one about the same, but I think it's signed by somebody else, so it's not the same. So it's up to you. I can refresh. Which way do we want to call that one? Let's see.
It was Tina.
Live. I refreshed. Oh, there it is. How funny is that? I refreshed and I see it above the bid end.
I didn't see it either the first time. I'm looking right at it.
Okay.
I don't know how that was.
All right. I apologize for that. Thank you for keeping us straight. I appreciate it. All right. Goes to Tina for 21. Whoops. I'm throwing things around.
Hang on. I'm refreshing my chat too because I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, because there's Tina F. Now, Tina, you're the one who's talking about shipping out of country, right?
Italy.
Okay.
She said it's okay. Italy is probably going to be a problem anyways.
Well, how about I'll do this? I'll put Tina down and we'll go through the motions and make sure if it'll work. And if it doesn't work out, we'll put it to my backup bidder. And Pam will be second in line for that if there's any issues with it not going through for customs. Does that sound fair enough?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just make sure you send us your information, Tina, at right there. That email. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. We need to take care of that kind of stuff. Okay. So, and if it doesn't work out with Tina, then I'll pick it up for you. Then you and Pam will talk, and I'll pick it up for Pam. Okay.
Sounds good.
This, again, I bought for myself. I was building a vintage glass display because, when I started adding vintage hard goods 2 years ago, I'm like, well, I got to have some vintage glass, right, if I'm going to sell it. And I was falling in love with it. But smiley faces are taking over. So I pulled some things. But I bought this off eBay for myself. This is Fitz and Floyd. It is so cute. Kind of got the pulled feather.
Is it like blown glass?
Yes, this is glass. Sorry, you guys. This is glass. Wow. I'm bringing out some of my smaller little add-ons. This is blown glass. And you know what? Oh, Fitz and Floyd. So, and the red part must have a little cadmium or something because it Oh, we can't do that, can we? Okay, his red, the red part, you know how red and orange kind of has sometimes changes colors with
If you point the light like towards yourself,
towards myself,
and then you bring it up towards the camera, it should, so then the light isn't going in the camera, and you might be able to catch some of that glow.
I don't have to turn all the lights off, and plus the sun's shining in through the window. Okay, well, you guys, some of you have seen that that's red and orange sometimes when you shine the black UV lights on it.
Hello, Wi-Fi Eclectic.
And I believe it's because of magnesium or cadmium or something that's in that color to make
the red colors, I think, is commonly attributed to the cadmium.
Okay, so Fitz and Floyd, he is about 3.5 inches tall, super cute. I'm trying to hold it still now for a minute. Lots of different colors. Okay, this is green, blue, some clear, some purple. This is a little bit more opaque with the pulled feather look. His feet are kind of like a, I don't know what to call that color, kind of like salmon and somewhat see-through. The part of the face is somewhat see-through, and then other things get a little bit more opaque, but not quite. Do you understand what I'm saying? Some of it's more opaque, especially the pulled feather body. But then when you turn it around, you can see that it's cased glass, inside clear. I don't know if I'm explaining all this right. Those of you that sell glass kind of know what I'm trying to say. The tail has all this different feather work on the riggery that they're kind of using to try to make the feathers.
Did you have a start price?
Oh, sorry, $12. Yeah.
It's all right.
Sorry, 12.
Sounds like question.
12. And so this is a Fitz and Floyd. This is not, just a newer generic from, an Asian import. I don't know who made it for them, but super cute. I would love to see this in a windowsill or under some light. Let me try to hold still for a while for you guys. I'm going to come in and back out.
Pretty detailed. Lots of fun colors.
Super detailed, super colors. There we go. Got it. I'm just going to hold it, you guys. So looks like we're looking for 13 or more.
I'm just trying to refresh my screen again to see with this bluebird thing.
So you can see it's got a little bit of like shape to it as well, not besides the colors, to give it like a, the feathered look. So we're looking at 13 or more. It's pretty heavy piece of glass for its size, I think it does better with the white. There we go. So I'm going to start the countdown. Oh, thank you. Those are Kiss press-ons, but I swap out the glue so I can make them last longer. I've talked about that, how to do that before, to make your Kiss press-on nails last a couple of weeks. I've had them last up to 3 weeks.
Thank you, Heidi. Do we have, you have somebody at 12 on there. Lois is at 12.
13 or more. I'm going to start the countdown.
Okay.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we're looking for 13 or more. Just in case, anything above the bid end. Anything above Sean's bid end when it comes out.
I see Kelly at 13.
This is a Fitz and Floyd. You can verify that online.
And the bid end.
There we go. So I think we have Kelly B for 13. Thank you. I hope you enjoy that. I loved it for a while. I really did.
Yeah, and I see Mary and Lois after the bid end.
I do too. I'm putting down Kelly B. Okay, bringing you in, Becky.
Okay. I'm going to bring up my last two Mosser pieces. They're going to be a straight price. I have the Labrador Retriever in jade, and I have the little songbird in what they're calling eggplant. It's a purple color, and you can see on his tail with the light from the window, it fires. Has some opalescence kind of quality to it. So it'll be a quick claim. First person I see to see bird is $10. And the first one that I see for the Labrador, so the first one that says lab, he is $25. And those are my last choices of Mosser tonight. I have pumpkins and Christmas trees, but I was trying to stay in the critter realm. So I see Brigia for the bird. And I see Chris on the dog. Perfect. Do we have something else I need to look back at? Thank you so much.
When you're done, just a little issue to address with Tina concerning the Bluebird of Happiness.
Okay, what are we at? I was looking at, oh, she needs to retract her bid because of postage and customs are crazy. Okay, that's fine. Then that solves our issue with where Pam's bid came in. And Pam, do you still want that Bluebird of Happiness for $21? Then will be the question.
Hang on, you guys. We're going to wait for Pam to answer.
And I'll write these down as we're doing it. The lab goes to Chris. And the bird goes to Brigia.
It's okay, Tina. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I don't have any problems with that. As long as you guys are willing to communicate in a very polite and manner, I am more than willing to accommodate. Stuff comes up. It's not a problem.
Right. And I'm somewhat new to these live sales. Becky's got more experience. So things happen.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Not at all.
So I guess we're waiting on Pam to find out if she wants this Bluebird for $21. I just need to know if there's a yes for the Bluebird from Pam.
And I think I'll just go on because I don't know if Pam's even still here and we can talk.
Oh, there she is. I was just saying to let her have it. Well, she's retracting her bid because of custom issues. So Pam, if you want it, it's yours for $21. So if not, I will put it back up because it's too hard to go back further than that to figure it out.
Okay, I'm going to bring out some of my very affordable little tiny pieces that will either ship first class or can be combined shipping. This is made in Mexico. This is Tonala, right? So this is a Tonala little birdie. I hadn't seen one like this either.
Wow, cute
little baby bird. Look at her.
Is it green?
It's kind of like a bluish and green.
So cute.
There we
go. Like a little duckling almost, little chick.
Couldn't it? It could be a chick.
Excuse me.
Kind of a birdie.
Getting a hiccup.
So cute. It's with the red clay. It says that means made in Mexico, right? Hencho and something like that. Made in Mexico.
Hecho, Hecho.
Yeah, and it's about 2.5 inches tall. Let's start this at $4. Isn't it adorable?
Okay, so Pam, I'm going to take your okay as a yes on the Bluebird, and I will get with Yvonne to get that to you for Century Local. Thank you, lady.
So opening bid on this is $4. We're killing you, Chris. I hope that's kind of in a good way. Yeah, I told you we were going to bring some budget friendly. So
Okay.
This little made in Mexico redware tonala. I think I can say tonala. There we go. Super cute little baby. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Let you see the paint job up close. Mottled kind of blues and greens, leaning a little bit more to the green. Nice bright colors on everything else. I love it. So we are looking for $9 or more for the little Mexican tonala bird. So cute, little baby birdie. I'm going to start the countdown soon. 15, 14, I dropped my thing. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we're looking for $13 or more. We're looking for $16 or more, or just in case, or a bid end. Waiting for Sean's bid end. It looks like we're looking for 16 or more.
Yeah, they're saying you're right. They think it's more of a Talavera style.
This one is more Talavera than tonala. Okay. Bid end. Where are we at? I think I see Pam.
Yeah, it looks on mine. Chris just missed it.
Just barely, Chris. So Pam, okay, sweetie, gotcha. Bringing Becky back.
Okay, I just got everything, all my stuff reorganized and all that stuff. I'm gonna revisit this one that you know how to say and I can't say. That's a Rio. Is it Rio something?
Artisanal.
Yeah.
From Uruguay. The two brothers in Uruguay.
Uruguay. Yep.
Uruguay.
Okay. He's a little black Scotty dog. I'm gonna start him at, let's say, $8. He's the only one I have left. I thought a couple other ones, but we looked in Mom's case and they were all gone. So he's got a cute little orange. Yeah, it's bright orange nose. It's showing up right. Like he's like, hello, what are you doing? What do you got for me to eat over there? He's got the stamp on the bottom. Oh, wrong way. I'm assuming that's the right one. That's what I thought he was when I looked him up anyway. Maybe his stamp is upside down and it just looks odd to me. I don't know. So, but got a lot of texture to him. He had one, it's right here on his toes is where like the black paint is wearing off a little bit. So, but when he's sitting down, you can't really see it. So, but other than that, I think his highlights and lowlights are meant to be that way to show the texture on him. So, yes, that's who it is. I for eclectic. I can't. And Margaret. I'm so bad at pronouncing that name because I'll say it like 6 different ways sideways. So let's see. There he is. And did we put a start in on him? Yep, we did. Lois, is that a bid for the dog? Okay. Okay. That's just, it was earlier than when it was typed in. Perfect. Okay. And then Chris is at 15. I'm not even seeing that one.
Oh, no. No, sorry. That's me working something out.
Okay. All right. I'm like, I don't see that at all in here. So, okay.
Sorry.
All right. We have Lois at 8. Need to be 9 or higher is what we'd be looking for. Otherwise, I'm going to count them down. It's going to be 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So somebody's getting a deal on this little guy today. Looking for the bid end.
Nope, the think I've ever seen that one. They're saying that might be an older one. I might agree. I don't
Oh,
think I've
maybe.
seen that one.
He lived at Willowstone for quite a while. He probably kind of blended into the dark wood shelves.
Yeah.
So I see Margaret was in at 9. Is it Carol at 10? And then I see the bid end.
I think I agree with Carol for 10.
Okay.
I'm coming in.
Coming in hot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Some nice little cute affordable add-ons. This is although this has a nice smooth pump. Wait a minute. It'd be
Switch,
good if
you gotta come up on the screen.
That would be good, right? It's a mystery item.
That's right.
Starting $200.
I'll try and pantomime it for you.
Yeah. Pictionary. Although it has a nice smooth, pontal disc on the bottom, nice and smooth and clear. I still want to say, I still am not comfortable to say that this is not most likely an Asian import, but it's super cute. I love these. I see them a lot. It's the little kitty with the fish inside. The little clear kitty with the fish inside. We're starting it at $1. These are my little, most likely Asian import pieces that I picked up for you guys. Just little add-ons, but they make cute little gifts. About 3 inches tall.
Thank you, Carol.
It's got the little fishy in it. Can you see?
Those are
inside. $1. If this is all you get, it'll go first class pretty affordably. Shouldn't be more than $4, $4.25. And I don't know if this one is. I know I'm a little confused because the pontal is really smooth, shiny, but I wasn't totally happy with the details on the face. So I just can't say.
Yeah. That's not Fenton. I
didn't want to say that this is any of the, better glass houses. I want to say this is most likely, but it's still cute. So nice little add-on, nice little gift, whatever.
Yeah.
Start the countdown.
I'm lucky 7.
We're looking for 12 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12.
11.
Yeah, whatever. I was double multitask. I'm trying to make sure this is showing up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we're looking for 12 or more, any kind of just in case, anything above the bid end that Sean's going to put out.
There are a lot of good glass makers in China, but there are a lot of glass makers that just did reproduction stuff. So
yeah, and that's what I hate. Like, I don't have anything against China imports, but it's like, make your own designs. It's not that hard to come up with something.
Yeah, but I know it's not Fenton, but he's cute. I like those with the little like details inside. They have a lot of different styles like that.
I wouldn't have bought it if it wasn't for the fish inside being white. So, okay, let's see. We have our bid in. Thank you very much, Sean. So it looks like we are Kelly at 11. Kelly B.
Yes, Linda. I'm the Becky that has the booth at the mall, the same mall as Yvonne.
You got her. Yeah, the one that's all. Let me see if I can say it how Becky said, muscular.
That is not how I said that.
I know. I'm just
don't put words in. I did say those words. That's just not how I said it.
Say it like that. No, I know. I just tease her. But yeah, it's down on my shelf with all my other Panthers. It's just great.
Yep, it might be a good time for everybody to refresh if we just take a moment and give everybody a little bit of time to come out, go back in, come back up. Make sure the lag has been real today. So
because I've got a bunch of smalls and I'm starting them all like at $1 and $2. So
so I'm good if you're good. I haven't run out yet. Let's just put it that way.
Let me write this down real quick, and then I'm gonna switch. So Kelly B at 11 for the little kitty cat. Okay, Becky, here you come.
Okay, I've had these guys sitting here ready to go for a little while. I'm gonna do another choice again. These are the little pins, and I think they're Hallmark. Yep, I'm just gonna leave my glasses on. They look really weird to me because I'm not used to seeing myself in glasses, but I can see better. I have their critter sitters in the Halloween theme. I have 2 that say trick or treat. So we can start these guys at $2 for choice for the raccoons. And then I have the one, I don't know what he is. He's got a big fluffy tail. Maybe he's a squirrel. And he says, be thankful. And they're all made by Hallmark. And they should be, if I could really read, 1982.
Oh boy, vintage.
1981. 82 on these 2 and 81 on this one. So they are 40 years old. So thank you, Lena. From Georgia. I'm going to be heading down to Alabama in November for a show. So the back sides on this pin goes across, and on the raccoons it goes up and down. They just have the C clasp. Let's see if I can show it this way. So it just hooks underneath, so you don't have to fiddle with that. Sometimes that safety clasp is nice because you know it's not going to fall off, but sometimes it's hard to get it to hook up right. So no, these ones don't open, but I know what you mean. Some of them used to have like little lip glosses inside. So yeah, I know. I remember the Critter Sitter notebooks, everything Critter Sitters when I was in, let's say middle school. We're going to be in Rogersville for a glass show at the Cotton Gin the second weekend in November. It's about an hour west of Huntsville. I see Margaret was in at 2, Lois is in at 4. Steph caught us. We're just going and going and going. We're like the Energizer Bunny today. Right, Yvonne?
Yeah, this is the most fun I've had in a long time. Actually, I think because I feel good about all the good prices.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna start counting these guys down because I think I'm caught up on the chat. We'd need to have 5 or more. So it'll be your choice. I have 2 raccoons or 1. Be thankful. Let's call him a squirrel. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we'll look for the bid in. Critter Sitter pins, and then I'll need your choice. So Yoso Boho has a question for you, Yvonne.
Hi, Amy. Driving home from working at my antique co-op. Saw you were live and pulled off the highway to say, oh, Amy. Yeah, well, at least you pulled over, sweetie. At least you pulled over. I enjoyed your video. I watched it last night.
I like sometimes to put up a video while I'm driving. It's just as good as listening to the radio.
Especially if, like we were talking about earlier, if some of the resellers, like what we do when you make your videos, like describe the item too. So for those of us that are multitasking and working,
yeah,
wait a minute, let me get on split screen.
Okay, Lois, you're at 4. What is your choice, please?
Oh, sorry.
And hi,
Anyways, thank you, Amy.
Yeah,
I loved your bin finds. I watched your video last night. I loved what you and your mom found with the bins. Carol, she's great, isn't she?
Lois, you can have all 3 of them for sure. I'll put your name on them. You got them 4 times 3, grand total of 12 for all the Critter Sitters. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put them in a baggie, then they won't lose their tag.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Okay.
Put my email up there. Okay, another dollar start item. This is a glass turtle. He's not as heavy. I wonder if he's hollow inside. I feel like yeah, this guy's hollow inside, but he's adorable. Gonna start him at $1 too. I don't know whose it is. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to get the whiteboard because I want you guys to see this. He weighs nothing.
Oh, he's cute.
But look at the little swirly. It's not really a feather pull, but it's swirly. He's super cute. $1. Somebody wants to add this on. So I see that little hole in him, but he's hollow. So that's cute.
I would have picked that up for my mom if I'd seen it out there.
Oh,
Mom collects turtles too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, she collects about everything. I bring stuff home and she's like, oh, do I get first dibs on that? I'm like, well, that wasn't my plan, but okay.
See if I could do this without dropping them, because that would break because he's hollow. He's not so fragile though that we can't get him shipped to you.
He's cute.
He's just
Good
not like a
colors,
paperweight. So we're looking for 7 or more. Cute little turtle. He's about 2 inches. Blue and green. It's hard to get to focus on. Got little black eyes, and they stretched out his like little lips or nose a little bit. I don't know if you can see that. They did stretch that out a little, so it's cute. I wish I could get that to focus on that blue and green again. It was cool. This blue and green swirly.
Yes, Lena Ray. Mom always gets first dibs.
Okay, so where are we at? We're going to start the countdown. Pam's at 8. So we're looking for 9 or more. 15.
No, Kari. Well, never mind. You're right. Never mind. You're good.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So we're looking for 9 or more. Anything above the bid end. Just waiting on Sean's bid end, you guys.
I got a turtle over here. I'll shake it up and bring up my turtle next.
Little feet are kind of like, they put a tool on them, so his little paddle feet are cute. And Carrie comes in at the last minute for 9.
Yep, that's what I see right above the bid end.
Okay, I'm switching over to Becky, and I'm going to pull another little glass cutie to start at $1.
Okay, I'm going to get this one. I'll see if you can see it good. I have a turtle, but it is like a tie-dye fabric piece. We'll start it at $5, and I'll see if I can back up without running over anything. And we'll try and show it. So it's kind of like the turtle is the world. Oh, wow, if we can see it all. And it's got like a tie-dye in the blue, purple to the teals, sea green. Can you see him there, or am I not far enough back?
Yeah, I can see half of this. Yeah.
Okay.
Like the body's kind of the world. It's got
Yep,
a map in
okay,
it.
I'll bring it up here. There's the bottom half.
Is that a sea turtle?
It's a start at 5. So there's it's a sea turtle because you can see his flippers and stuff. And then it says Turtle Island on the bottom right here.
We got it, yeah.
So, I mean, I'm assuming this could be like a wall hanging or, I don't know. I don't know if it's big enough for like a sarong. I don't think it really is because it's just about 4 foot by about a little over 3 foot. But it'd be great for anybody who likes all the tie-dye stuff. It's got, it's printed in black ink on the fabric. And then let's find that again where it says Turtle Island. It's really bright colors. So it probably could be a scarf, but you're not going to see like, I mean, I guess it would depend on how you fold it. Because there's the top with the flippers.
Corey says Turtle Island is a Native American term.
Okay.
Huh.
Well, then BC says it's probably from Hawaii, which is entirely possible. Do they have a Turtle Island in Hawaii? I put it over my head and I messed up all my hair because it's so crazy anyway.
That's from Hawaii, BC says.
So yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it was some sort of a souvenir piece of fabric or cloth or flag or whatever you want to say it as. But I thought it was great colors, so and something a little different. So if there's no interest in that, oh, do we have Pam in there, or is that yours?
Huh.
Oh
No?
no, it says turtle starts at 5. There we go. Regia was at 5.
Looking for 14 or more.
When she worked for Greenpeace, that's funny. Pam was at 13. Yes, it is. What is the fabric? I think it's a cotton. And it's still a little bit stiff, so I don't think it's been washed. Because this is like the salvage edge of it. On each side of it has the salvage edge. All 4 sides, actually. Okay. So we'll count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Oh yeah, in folklore, the turtle carries the whole world on its back. That makes
Oh,
sense. Yeah, turtle line. Oh, name of the earth or North America. There we go. There's the connection.
that's a cool
So,
backstory.
so Pam is at 15, and there's the bid end.
All right,
Thank
I'm
you so
coming
much.
in. All right. Oh, I was looking at this, trying to figure out what this was. Okay, it's $1. I don't know if you have one of these or if you have a friend. It's a little porcelain piece. I'm gonna say, like it tries to say. I want to say it says Japan on it, but I'm just not 100% sure what that says. But that would be a best guess, right? Yeah, Japan. It says Japan, so it's a little porcelain thing. I don't think it's a Hagen Renacre. But what kind of dog is that? I'm always going to say bulldog because my eldest has bulldogs. But you guys, every time I do that, you guys say, nope, that's a boxer or that's a pug.
So many of those are up for interpretation.
So $1 for this little Japanese vintage porcelain. If you collect little puppies, if you know who has a dog like this. Look here, there's the tail, if that helps. I don't know. It looks like it has a little clipped tail.
Just a little one, huh? Just a little. Maybe like do the boxers have the short tails like that?
I just don't know. I've had Shih Tzus and Poodles and German Shepherds. So it's a pug. I don't know. And then the colors, not a pug. Is the color wrong?
Angry dog.
Oh, it's a cute little. I guess he is a little sad. He's a little salty. I guess someone else ate his little snack.
Face only a mother could love.
Boxer? Whatever. I give up. Anymore, I'm just like, here's a dog, you guys. You guys tell me what it is because I never get it right. Unless it's a Shih Tzu or a German Shepherd. Okay, so we're looking for 3 or more. Little Japanese. It says made in Japan. Or Japan something. Little porcelain. About 1.5 inches by 2. French Bulldog. I don't see why not. Cute little doggy. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for a bid in. It's a cat.
The cat with really pointy ears.
It's a cat. I just thought it was cute. I know some people collect these figurines, especially if they're porcelain and from Japan. So,
Let's do this one.
Long and short could be a Frenchie. I think that's what the eldest has. 2 French bulldogs. I can never remember, but they're sweetie pies. Brutus and Bella are their names.
Oh, Bella's my niece's name.
Let's see. Lois. Okay, Lois. I'm adding it in.
And my aunt's cat's name is Bella.
Somebody said something about me being hungry. I am. Yes, I will. I won't throw it, but I'll gently braise it. I'm okay. I've been snacking. When I'm off screen, I've been snacking here. So bring it in, Becky.
All right. I have a little lucite cube. It's got the engraving on the back or the carving on the back. And then it sits right on this little angle. So it sits like this with the point of the cube up. And then you can get the optics of the carving than on each of the sides, like an optical illusion. We'll start this guy at $2 also. He is almost 1.25 inches square. Let me bring him the right direction again. Oh, there he is. Peekaboo. So he's a little owl on a branch. So this is the reverse where he's actually carved into the acrylic. And then all the other sides are flat. And then you can see him on this side, how they carved him. And now he's reflecting the screen. Oh, Carol's in at 5. You bark in different accents. Do they bark in different accents? I'm assuming because of their French. So just a cute little guy. Can add him. Same thing. He's a good add-on to a box. He doesn't weigh much, and will fit right in there to combine shipping. So we'll count him down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fit in. And in Colorado, it is 6. No, in Colorado, it's 4. It's 4 o'clock here because we're Mountain Standard Time. Lucite Owl Cube. And I see Carol has a just in case, but that outbid, she doesn't need to outbid herself. So, yes, Carol should be in at 5. I think Kari is just talking about what time it is in Colorado, is what that comment is. I'm assuming, Kari, that is correct.
It is.
So I'm going to just make a judgment call, and then I'm going to say, well, as long as Kari's listening. I don't think she meant to bid 6. I think she was trying to say what time it is here.
Yes.
So I'm going to write down Carol for it, and it's in pencil, and we'll figure it out if it's not the right one.
That's kind of what it looks like to me. She had a just in case. Yeah. Wait a minute, but hang on.
Yeah, Kari hasn't said whether she was just telling the time or not, but
Carol's just in.
Yes, time. Okay, there we go. But her just in case, she was the one that was in at 5.
So it's 6.
She shouldn't outbid herself.
No, so it's 5 or is it 6?
So it's 5.
5. Okay.
Gotcha. So everybody is on the same page now. Thank you.
Guess what I had? I didn't know Becky had that, but guess what I got? I love lucite.
I like lucite too. It's neat.
This one almost didn't make it. I'm a huge lucite fan. It sits like this. Seems to be heart shaped. Laser cut owl. I've got quite a few other pieces though, but I'm a big lucite fan, and I'm working on the grapes. So we'll start this at $2.
I might have picked up another set of grapes last weekend.
What color?
I don't know.
Okay, I want to know.
Yellow or green? They're a small set.
I'm pulling the mom on you, like first ribs. Where are we at? I gotta fix my.
You got Mary at 5.
This is really a cute one.
Hey, yours is an owl. I didn't realize yours was an owl too.
Yeah, there's an owl in there. It's etched in there too. Let's see if you could. Yeah, see how it's etched in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
got a big one that's a winter scene. Oh my gosh, it's so fabulous.
Most of my stuff like this is more in glass because they're in the iceberg glass pieces because they do it a lot from Sweden and Finland and Norway.
Mm-hmm.
So they're a lot heavier than the lucite, unfortunately. Carol is in at 6. Mary's back in at 7.
But I am fascinated with the lucite. It's got signs of ownership, but it's not heavily scratched, you guys, at all. So you can enjoy it. All right, we're going to start the countdown, starting from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So it's etched in there, you guys. It's really cool. I think these are what, 70s?
I would think so because I mean I remember them in the 80s. I remember having I think one with a unicorn in it.
And I think that's why I love Lucite stuff so much because I'm so stuck in retro 70s. Well, not retro anymore. That would be 80s and 90s, huh? We got a bid in.
There it is. Carol had a just in case right above it. So
Let me work this out.
yeah, so Mary's bumped out at Carol should have them at 8.
At 8. That's kind of how I read it too. Okay, thank you. I want to see what this says. Yvonne, I found an MCM lady, Monique Lucite statue. Oh my goodness.
Oh, mid-century modern. Ooh, fancy.
I want to see that.
Right? Need to post pictures and tag us like on Instagram so we can see what it looks like.
I just love the Lucite. My grapes are white, like an opaque white, green, and orange. I really am dying for some red, purple, blue, of course, right?
I sold a big set of them at the Mid-Mod show up in Denver. They were huge. They were like 1.5 feet long. And then I had a couple of, I think I've been finding them in oranges and greens lately.
Yeah, that's pretty easy. And of course, I mean, I could just go buy some, but I want them on the cheap like I've been doing.
Yeah. I found a smaller set and it had a pair of those old clackers in blue wrapped around them.
Oh my gosh, I remember those. Those were so dangerous.
I know. So I have the clackers. I separated them, got them all pulled out from each other. So, okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, you're on.
I have these 2 little kitty cat pins. Let's see if they'll straighten up for us here. I could take them off the cards, but they're both the same. They have like a little, what's that called? Like, they have a texture to them. And it's almost, I don't know what to call it. It reminds me of like a popcorn ceiling, but it's like a texture that they've added to the pin.
Is it frit? Is it that clear crystally frit stuff?
Yeah, it's like frit, but frit to me refers to glass. So it's like that, but it's like the plastic. So they're like a white blue greeny color, but they have a gold background. I'll start these at $3 each, so you can have a choice of 1 or 2. And they're not like, they don't fluoresce, but they're like light up like wear it to the skating rink under the black lights.
Oh, fun.
Kind of light up. They reflect it at least. So they look a little bit more brighter white with the black light on them. Sugared, yeah, I guess that's as good a word as any for them. And they have, let's see, what kind of a clasp. I left them on the card because I thought it'd be easier to hold it, and apparently it's not. They have the safety clasps on them because you can't see the back that way. And then I have to, on camera, figure out how to open them up. Okay. There we go. It's open. There's a safety clasp. And there's the back side of them in the gold tone. And you can see where their eyes are. Their eyes are set like little rhinestones set in. Try and get them on my face. So there's holes. Oh, it doesn't like me at all. There's holes. This backwards thing. Where the cat eyes are. And it's like a little rhinestone for just for the eyes. Maybe it's not a rhinestone. Maybe it's just painted. It's painted. I lied. Sorry. The nose is painted and the eyes are painted. So, Mary's in at 4. All right, we'll count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, it does have a signature on the back or something on the back. Let's see if we can get it to see it. Right across the head there. I can't see that without a magnifying glass, and I'm having a hard time getting it to focus. Okay, we're at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end, please. Oh goodness, I looked away from the chat for a minute and it jumped. Ray just got back on. Yep, cat pins are on now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lois. I was trying to. Oh, they're duking it out over these kitties. Okay, so I see Carol for 9 above the bid end. And then Mary is the backup at 8. So Carol, you can pick your choice. I am seeing that one has a black nose and one does not. So I don't know whether it got scratched off or if it was meant to be that way. But you can pick. How about you tell me whether you want the black nose or the other kitty or both? Yeah, I saw Mary at 8 and then Carol is at 9, right above the bid end. So Carol, I'm just waiting on your choice. One with the black nose, Carol says. So that one's this one. So Mary, would you like this one for $9? Mary says yes. Wonderful. Thank you, ladies.
Okay. Oh,
Are
boy,
you there, Mr. Vaughn? There she
I don't know
is.
if you're still here, Brittany. Some spun glass. This is adorable. It's a flamingo. It's about 5 inches. Let me get my whiteboard. Starting at $1. Little spun glass piece. Super cute on the beat. Lots of nice detail.
Thank you, Heidi.
Very delicate, but not so much that I can't get it to you. We'll just really pat it and double box it. But look at the detail on the, we need something black.
Well, you looked at the list of what people wanted and found a flamingo.
I had it out. I was just saving this stuff for the end. So see the detail on the feet, long, nice and curved, and like they made little ankles and little, I guess, leg elbows. I don't know what to call that.
There you go. Those are the knees. Wouldn't they be knees?
Yeah, sorry.
But they bend backwards on the
Leg
bird.
elbows. Okay, Kari's right. It's time for me to eat more. I've been eating granola bars in between, but maybe.
I mean, I know I got my caffeine in the middle here, but goodness sakes, I'm pretty sure.
I can't, I'm gonna have to take myself off because I'm gonna lose it.
Right?
I said, what did I say? No, don't tell me.
Be careful. Watch your leg elbows.
I did say it. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna laugh about that so hard tonight.
That should be make the price go up. Like those are the rare flamingo leg elbows.
I'm gonna take myself off screen in a minute. I'm starting to cry. Okay, you guys, let's see. It's cute. It's 5 inches. I'm gonna start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We're looking for 15 or more or the bid end. Okay. Oh, Lordy, I can't believe that. That was really weird.
Yep, need to refresh. Everybody needs refreshing here. Sean's back. We need a bid end. Kari likes that. Oh, Kari's in at 20. Leg elbows. What did I miss?
Just me needing to eat more than granola bars, apparently.
Well, it's all in good fun. There's the bid end.
I'm taking myself off. I'm putting you on, Becky.
Okay. If we can't have fun and make, and laugh at ourselves, what is
but I'm starting to cry. My face is going to get all red. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You should see me after I've been out in the sun all day and I
Oh,
get hot. Oh my gosh. It's like wearing a red face mask. All you see is my eyes and my mouth. Okay. Well,
oh
this one's a
Lord.
little bit different. It might take a little bit to interpret it, to see it. So it is, there might be some leg elbows if we're lucky.
I put myself on mute too.
Okay. So it could be the next thing. Hashtag leg elbows
Stop.
on
That's just not
Instagram.
fair, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Okay. This is a puzzle. Copyright 1968 Springbok. So, and Springbok is owned by Hallmark. It's not marked Hallmark, so it might have been before they were combined, but it's Springbok copyright on it. So it's a round puzzle. This is the graphics on the container. It is fantastic. It's supposed, I mean, I haven't done it, but I think all the pieces are there. I mean, if nothing else, it makes a great piece or, you know, for sitting up on the shelf for display. And it is called Felicity Frog. And it has a whole big, it says a thingy jigsaw puzzle in a thingy box. So on the back side, it has a little poem about Felicity Frog. Let's start this at $6. Has great colors, great graphics. It does have a little bit where somebody took off some tape. I didn't do that. That was there when I got it. And there's a little bit over here. But when it's backed up here, because of the design, you really can't even tell that that is missing off of the cardboard. So, and what did I say? I think I said starting it at 8, I believe. Oh, mine is buffering. We'll have to, I'll have to go out and come back in on mine. All of a sudden it decided to buffer.
I don't see you as buffering.
No, it's fine. It's my tablet.
Okay.
So, hey, I got a new subscriber. All sorts of notifications popping up. So I can't tell if there's any bid on it because it doesn't want to.
Bid starts at six. Bria is $6
Okay.
so far. So we're looking for 7 or more.
I thought I said to start at 8, but that's okay. We can start it at 6.
Stop! Don't make me laugh anymore. I just literally had to go to the bathroom and just like take a deep breath, and I was crying, laughing so hard.
It's all right. There wouldn't be any fun if we didn't have fun.
I'm talking to the chat. They're still teasing.
I know. Boy, what is up with my internet on this one? So I can't see any chat on the
$6. We're at $6
on the feed. So
we're at $6, Becky.
Okay. All right. That's so weird how it doesn't want to come back up. Let's just turn it off totally.
Lowest just came in at 8, so we're looking for 9 or more.
All right, we'll just start counting it down then. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And looking for a bid in for the Springbok frog puzzle.
So we're looking for 9 or more, or the bid end.
I can't even see the chat. Like usually it'll like let the chat scroll through and not the video, but it's just decided it doesn't want to have anything to do with me right now.
And there's our bid end.
Okay, so who do we have?
We have Lois Talent.
Okay.
For 8.
At 8. Okay.
I'll come on over and maybe you can
Thank you.
refresh or whatever you need to do.
Sure. I mean, it's fine. It's just not showing up. Maybe I'll just turn it off for a second.
I gotta quit. Okay, I'm not looking at the chat anymore. I just pulled myself.
I want to read the chat so bad.
I had to go get the mascara out from underneath my eyes. You know how when you laugh so much you start crying?
Of course.
Okay, so here's another one. We're going to start $1. Another spun piece in great condition and too cute, almost too cute for YouTube. Little Bambi.
Too cute for YouTube. That should be a shirt.
Oh my gosh, great.
You're on a roll.
I need a lady gown to cover my elbows. Or my leg elbows.
Your leg elbows are cramping up on you.
Okay. 4-inch spun glass little Bambi deer.
He's cute.
Super cute. Little delicate.
Some of those,
get it to you.
Some of those, the details aren't there, but that one's adorable.
Adorable.
Does he have spots too?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Look at him.
And that's not, I don't think that's painted on. I think that's cased in the glass. Let me double check. Yeah. Then this little tail is opaque white. Little eyes, applied glass, not painted. See if I can see how it likes it if I come in real close. Look at the little nose and lips.
So cute.
White tail. Super cute. Little brownish amber color.
Does anybody like the vintage stuffed animals? Just curiosity wise. I have a couple, but I don't know if anybody's interested.
This would be so cute, especially at Christmas time, you guys. You can, because it's got that little Bambi look or Rudolphy look. So it's just super cute.
I have a little mini glass sleigh that'd be really cute behind that.
So cute. I tried to pick out ones that I just thought were so unique, a little bit more unique. This person had a whole bunch of them. Okay, so we are at 15. I'm going to start the countdown. I'm looking for 16 or more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
I can't read anything yet.
I wish I could. I gotta quit looking. Okay. 0. Does my lady gown cover my leg? Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
When
do you remember how Grandma
on, that's what I better make me a t-shirt.
That would be even better.
Oh my gosh.
You remember Grandma wearing knee highs and then they'd stick like her skirt would be just a little bit too short in the back and you'd see the top of her nylons right under her knee elbows.
Okay, so we're just waiting on Sean's bid in to see who gets to take home this adorable. Like the feet, they even took the time to make and he sits. You guys saw, he sits just fine. Thank you, Sean. So it looks like we have Corey for 18. Thank you so much.
Yay, it's coming back. Have to wait through all the commercials, but it's heading up here. So, all right. Yay, I got it. Wonderful. I can't see it, but I got the chat. All right, we're going to do one of these little red birds. And I don't know, are there red birds marked too, Yvonne?
Oh, I don't have one like that. I have the Cardinal of Love, which I think might be by a different company.
So I have
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Again, I don't know who made him, but he's got a nice polished bottom, base, whatever you would like to call it. But there's no signature on it. His tail is pulled out thin enough that you can see that it glows with that cadmium look to it.
Yeah.
It goes to that amberina yellow. And on the beak, too, you can see how it's yellow right there where it's pulled out for the beak. It's got a couple indents for his eyes. It's showing up a little bit more like now that is more the real color to me. It's much more of a dark ruby. And up here in the lights, it is a clear red, but it's definitely a ruby color. So let's start him out at $12. And he sits very nice on that flat base. This one is Danish, I think. I know I do have some from Sweden, but they're more of that bluey purple color. It's entirely possible.
Yes. Oh my God.
You might have to go on, start on Vintage After Dark at this rate. So, oh, we got people that were bidding. Yeah, Kari, I don't know if it has any meaning or anything to it, or if it was a color for anything. Woo! He's just a slippery little feller, though. But because there's no signatures, no marks on it. But he's really good glass, and he's super cute.
Super cute.
So where are we at? Sam was at 26. Rounder head might be a red robin. It could be. I don't think he's Viking, Cheryl, because he's a little bit too small for that. The Viking birds are usually like 4 or so inches, and I've seen a couple of those, and I know Mom has some. So my guess is not Viking, and it's not Viking. Usually has a ponto on it on the animals. I think maybe not. Maybe I'm lying, but this one has a nice polished, where they like cut off the glass and then ground it down nice and smooth so it would sit flat. So it's a good quality piece. But all right. That's right. We don't have to worry about his leg elbows, so be safe. Looks like a cat. Okay. Let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Oh, the red bird and these glass. Get all my notes to myself. So Kari says we have Chris in at 30. Sean says she's confused. I see Pam up there at 36, 35 up there.
We don't have a bid end yet, so
no, I don't see a bid end. Chris was at 36. That's right. It can be whatever you want. It could be a cat bird.
Pam's at 38.
And then I see the bid end.
So they're still bidding.
Okay, I see 38 to Pam.
There's the bid end.
Okay, I'll refresh it quick, make sure that I'm seeing it. We're all seeing it. My chat. Yep, I have Pam at 38. Thank you so much for your bid. Have you recovered over there, Miss Yvonne?
Yeah, I'm just not going to look at the chat for a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay. And my other last piece, I think I can still call this spun glass. It looks like a mixture. It's a bird. We'll start it at $1. This is an awesome little birdie. What is that?
Ooh.
Cockatiel? I don't know.
The tropical bird.
Parrot. He's a cutie pie. All confetti warbled on his body. Lots of colors. The eyes, everything's glass that's not painted. Like the eyes are glass applied.
Right, Kari, it's a lucky bird cat.
Black legs. Some parts are more see-through than others. It does not glow. I did put the black light on it. It's a newer piece, but it's just cute.
Oh, good, Sean. Thank you. Any help is good help today. All help is good help today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is he just little? How big is he?
Oh, I'd say it's about 2.5 tall at the highest point, about 3.5, almost 4 inches long.
Okay.
Let's say 3 by 4, give or take. Okay, you guys?
That's bigger than I expected it to be.
Let's see. Here, I'll hold it. Cute. So where are we at? We're looking for 6 or more.
We had Kari in at 5, so Steph needs to be 6 or higher. Right? He looks like, or a bird that sits on your, oh, it's not a parrot. Looks like something that sit by the pool and have a tropical drink with you.
I don't think cockatiels come in all those colors, do they?
Well, I mean, these are kind of up for interpretation, aren't they? How they make them with all the rainbow colors anyway?
Right, it's art. So where are we at?
Steph's at, well, Kari was at 5.
So we're looking for 6 or more.
Yeah, VC's at 6. I agree with you. I for eclectic for sure. A cricket?
For 6 or more. I mean 7 or more. I'm going to start the countdown.
Yep,
10,
VC's at 6.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So we're looking for 8 or more or the bid end. 9 or more or the bid end.
No, I'm not seeing the bid in
9
here.
or more or the bid end from Sean. 10 or more.
Yeah, don't tip that bird.
I know it. And there's the bid end. So
Susan,
we've got PC for $9. Thank you very much.
Susan says he might even have toe elbows too. Okay. Are you done? Or how many? What do we got left here?
Well, I'm getting loopy, so.
Oh, I don't have to be anywhere till 6 o'clock. So whenever. Okay, I'm holding 2 things. I'm going to do this little elephant first. He's plastic with the flocking.
Oh, the flocking.
Yeah, and his trunk is like it rotates. It's like what do they call it? Like on like a teddy bear where like his arms move. So I mean he could be trunk down or he could be trunk up. He's a little more lucky this way. Oh, he's a little fuzzy too. But definitely flocked. And I cleaned him up a little bit, but he was somewhere where he got a little dusty and I don't know what else to use he probably could get brightened up. I think it's a pastel pink color, but it almost looks white. It's so light colored. We can start him at $2. There's his eyes. They're like little glass plastic ones. Yes, totally. Totally. And then he's got his sticker still too.
Oh my gosh.
So he says made in Hong Kong with a G. I have no idea what company this is. I got a whole box full of flocked animals. And I'm gonna have to go find like a brush, like I don't know, like a coat brush or something to help pull off some more of the dustiness off of them. But I freshened him up as well as he could be. We started him at 2. I see Kari in at 4. He does seem to have a belly button. He might have been a pick at one time, but I don't think so. I don't think that's big enough. No, he wasn't a pick. There's not enough room in there for a pick. We got those little blue eyes and his trunk, his best aspect, or what's the word? Now I'm losing my words. His best feature is his trunk, obviously. So I'll count him down. Very lightweight. A toothbrush, great idea. That's what I'll do. And I have one of those like straw cleaners too that has that bristle brush on it. That would probably work good too for the rest of these plush things. 15, 14, 13, 12. He's just about this big. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Does he have a tail? He really doesn't have a tail. 2 and 1. Bid end. Black elephant goes to, I see Pam at 5. Kari was in at 4. Well, of course, he's still Hong Kong with a G. I'm assuming the G stood for the name of the company that made him, but you know. Where's the bid end? I have Pam at $5.
I don't see it just
Thank
yet.
you so
There
much.
it is. I see it. There it is.
Did it come up for you?
Yeah. Okay. Somebody said jewelry, so I do have a little piece that I went to get. This is a little turtle pin. I just bought it at Willowstone from another dealer not too long ago. It's got a cabochon in it, kind of like a pearlized cabochon. And then this is metal, gold tone, with some kind of blue enamel. And then the eyes are rhinestone, 2 green, and then red right there. It's super cute. $3. Started at $3. Picked it up, about a month and a half ago at Willowstone. It's on gold tone.
That's the bottom. It looks like the bottom of the turtle shell, too.
Yeah, they kind of molded that cabochon, that pearlized. Hang on, I'm going to stick it on something.
Nice details.
Hang on, you guys. Bear with me. I'm just going to stick it on a black background so you can see it better. There we go. Stick it on my little mouse pad thingy. Okay, see if that helps. There we go. It's kind of a pearlized cabochon with, like, indented to look like the shell. Gold tone metal with some kind of baby blue matte enamel over part of it. Green little, did we just lose an eye?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Never mind this piece. I checked it before I brought it in. It had both its eyes. Okay, sorry. We're going to pull this one. I got to get another eye for it.
Poor turtle. Needs to go to the turtle hospital.
Yeah.
Do you want to start something else instead?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna have to. I have a craft box of all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna have to fix this little eye.
They're calling for a weekly sale for Colorado chicks.
Oh, okay. Because I know. Okay, do you guys know Mid-Mod Marion, who just came on the scene? She's mostly on Instagram, but I think she's kind of wanting to move to YouTube. I really enjoy her. And then, if you don't mind, if it cannot be just chicks, I would love to get Greg Rocky Mountain ReSeller.
Oh, Greg would be fun.
He gets different things, but I'll tell him get things. We'll tell him to think differently. And
I
see
want
what
to
he
be
comes
on
up
with Greg. He needs to get some smalls though, because otherwise he's going to be shipping vacuums and lawn chairs.
Right. So, yeah. And I just talked to Marion actually the other day. And she's going to give me some dates of when she's available, you guys. So that was going to happen anyways. But yeah, let's put us Colorado girls together.
Yeah.
Okay. Another jewelry.
Well, this is fun. I'm having a blast, Yvonne.
I am too. So I guess I don't know. Maybe I'll have you do 2 items next so I can run down and make me a little sandwich real quick.
Sure.
I don't eat. I get hypoglycemic. As you can see, I get goofy, right? Can't think and get goofy.
This is normal around my house, so
I have to nibble every 2 hours. So I've been nibbling on granola bars, but maybe I need something a little more significant.
My problem is I usually have to run to the bathroom more often.
Anyways,
so the drinking all of the things I drink. So all right, what are you putting up instead of the Cyclops turtle?
This necklace, gold tone. It has a bail on it and a chain, but it also has a pin, you guys. A pretty decent sized pin, I'd say about 1.25 inches if you wanted to be able to put it on something thicker. This is a blinged out pony and the Betsy. This is not a Betsy Johnson. It's just the Betsy Johnson style. Let's see if we can get it to focus. Little pony. Okay, we're going to have to get a white background.
It's a cute little pink pony.
Let me get situated here. I'm not going to look if they're talking about anything. I'm not going to look right now because I'll lose it. There we go.
You should hear my friend and I were on for 4 hours. It gets way more than slap tapping.
Oh, darn it. I went and looked. Dang it. Yeah, I'm getting slap happy. So isn't that adorable? All blinged out, kind of Betsy Johnson style. Oh, I'm sorry, $5. You can take the gold chain off. It's a pretty long chain. I haven't measured it. Hang on. It's about a 15 or 16-inch chain, a drop. So whatever that is times 2. And it does have a extender on it.
Oh, yeah. Did you have a start price on that?
What did I say? $5?
Lois says 5. Kelly need to be 6 or higher. Sean and I weren't paying attention. So.
And then you can take the bail's big enough to pull that chain off, and you can use it for a pin to decorate.
We have
gold tone metal.
Kelly in at 7, Artin Roof at 8, Pam back in at 10.
And precious. Now I don't see any rhinestones missing on this cutie pie. I'll bring the turtle back the next sale after I fix it somehow.
We're gonna have to break out the magnifying glasses too.
There we go.
That's a cute one. That'd be a nice kid's necklace.
I bought this and a couple more. I bought a Snoopy on a skateboard. I bought some of you have seen me wear it, the big white bird, and I took it off the chain and I put it on a choker because y'all know I like chokers. And every time I wear it on mine, the only reason I'm not wearing it now is because I thought, okay, I already have too much bling that's gonna mess up the camera focus.
Pretty cute. We have Kelly in at 20. Lois is out.
Okay, so we're looking for 21 or more. And we're going to count this down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We're looking for 21 or more or a bid end. Yeah, I've got Snoopy on the skateboard. I'll go grab it if you want me to.
Yeah. Our tin roof is in at 21. I don't see a bid end yet.
Did you do that? How did that happen?
I didn't do it.
I know, isn't that weird?
Did you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Just waiting for a bid end. Looks like Pam has it so far for 21.
Yep. 21. 21. 21.
Waiting for Sean's bid end to call it. And there it is. Well, thank you, Pam.
Yes, they're saying yes, please, to bring the Snoopy after when you make your sandwich. Get the Snoopy.
Yeah. So do you want to do 2 items, Becky? And I'll make a little sandwich real quick, just a little baby sandwich. And go grab Snoopy. And I'm also grab my bird, and I'll show you what it looks like when you put these things on a choker. It's so cool.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, so Becky's going to do 2, y'all. And I'll be back.
I'm back. I have a choice again. We have 2 birds. Let's start them at 10. It'll be a choice. So I'll go with this little guy first. So I must have, same thing, he's kind of like a little toucan. He's marked Mexico. Again, I am not an expert, nor do I know where all these regions are for who's doing what, but I would guess because of the eyes we were saying earlier that it's kind of the Tanala style, and it is glazed on the back with all the floral. He's about that long, about that tall, got 2 little feet, and he's glazed all up just about to here, and then underneath is the raw pottery where his feet and his tail sit. And then the other choice is this bird, and it's more of the stoneware. It needs a little bit of cleaning right there. I did not realize. I don't know if it rubbed up against something while I was sitting on my shelf or what. But it's more of the stoneware finish, and then the glaze is what's shiny on the back of it. And he's got the similar kind of eyes and feathers, but he says Acapulco, and it looks like he got, I don't know if it's a little smudge or I don't know. I looked at, and it might have just gotten touched when it was wet or something, because it's a little bit raised and it's just really smooth right there, like it got knocked down. And then underneath it says Mexico, and someone put felt feet on it because it's that rough stoneware of the pottery itself. So, and he is, let's see, let's measure him, because he is almost 7.5 inches long and about 4.5 inches tall. So those are the two choices here. And we will, their eyes are really similar. Maybe it's just this all together. But this one is more glazed, all over shiny, and then this one has been left in the stoneware with just the shiny of the design on the back. So we'll count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12. Yes, this is choice. Toucan versus dove. There we go. Birds fighting it out. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid in. So let's check it out here. I see Miho at 16. Chris was in at 14. Still looking for the bid end. Pottery dove and Toucan. So I see Miho at 16. There's the bid end. What is your choice, please, Miho? 896. Would you like the Toucan, or would you like the dove for $16? Or you can have both for 2 times the money. Thank you, Sean, for the bid in. Appreciate it. Let's see. The Toucan. Okay. 896. Perfect. Thank you. So he is yours. And then my backup bidder would be Chris. Chris, are you interested in the dove for $16? No, are those the 2 bidders on this? And then Kari. Chris, are you interested? Nope, one of the 2 can. Okay, Kari, are you interested in this one, or is anybody else interested in the dove for $16? Go ahead and give us a shout out on that. Thank you so much for your bids, and I'll write that one down in a minute. Okay, let's see what else we can pull out quick here. I wanted to do this guy. He's kind of fun. This is an enameled penguin. So we've got the design on both sides. We were talking about puffins earlier, similar color marking. Almost 7 inches tall. I can see there's a hole for his eye. And I'm wondering if it's on copper. Because you can see right down here at the bottom where they attach the feet that they had to not have the enameling because of the string still on from my tag from my table to get them to be attached. So, and they're like a 3D with a copper weld for his little web feet. Let's start this guy out at $8. He's a king penguin, I believe, based on his coloring. Not that big. And then he sits just like that. It'd be fun for some Christmas winter scenes, winter wonderland, some icebergs with some polar bears. You can see his wings there on the side. So let's see. Chris said no. All right, so we're passed on that one. And Kari said nope. Perfect. So poor Dove. He's going to be left over there. I'll put him with my other Mexican pottery for another time. Bring him out then. So we have the penguin right now. He does have a little like spot right here on his tail. See if we can get that in there. It's not a chip. Well, maybe it is a chip. Yeah, it's like a little bit where an enamel was missing off of there. But pretty interesting art form. I thought it was a neat piece. Pretty coloring. Right, happy feet. There you go. Okay. I'm going to count them down. I'm not seeing any interest, but we'll carry on. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, and we might be passing. Oh, Ray is in there at $8. Great winter item. So we're looking for a bid end. For the enamel penguin. It's like a whole spelling bee of all the different animals today. So I see Ray for $8. See if anybody else sneaks in there. And nope, bid end. So this will go to Ray. Thank you so much. Is Yvonne back yet? She's still making her sandwich? Well, we're just going to keep going then. So this one is totally different. It's a postcard of this little kitten in a basket. It does have a little bit of wear to it. There was a little crease previously and somewhere on the edges. It's a souvenir postcard, place stamp here, printed in Japan. Not written on. We're going to start this at $4, but it has a squeaker in it. You can see how it's inside the postcard there, how it's a little bit wider. And that's what that hole is for the air, for the squeaker. I haven't seen very many of these, but I thought she was so cute. I'm hearing things on the other end over there. It's almost like a picture, like a photograph, but then it might have been painted, colorized to be printed. That's what it looks like. That I don't know. What is that? I don't know. I hesitate to even try and wipe that off since it's a paper product. It's a cute little fluffy kitty cat with bright blue eyes. So he will be $4. Sounds like those little kids' old squeaky toys. Lena, you've never seen something like that? Yeah, I picked it up because it was such a good graphic and was unusual. I'm hearing stuff on Yvonne's end over there. She might. You're back? Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess, well, we'll count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, and if there's nobody interested in him, we will just pass him. Jody would go nuts over him. I showed him to Jody. I was on her variety show a couple weeks ago now. And she hadn't seen anything like that before either. So, from the late 70s? I think it might be older than that because it's printed in Japan. So, I would guess 50s almost. What the era that looks like to me. But we'll pass on him. Not a problem. Okay. So, are you back enough, ready to do one, or you want me to?
It's got a. I just threw a bean and cheese burrito, so only vegetarian. In the microwave, it's got to cool off. It's too hot.
Okay.
My dog's staring at me.
Oh, they think it's for them, huh?
So I went and got Snoopy. So here's
All right.
and before we move on, here's the one, some of you recognize this. I bought that one and took it off the necklace and put it on this choker.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. And I do get lots of compliments when I wear it. So it's fun. Anyway, I got Snoopy here, but isn't that beautiful?
Some of the new stuff, the newer stuff that they have with those rhinestones is amazing.
Just another Betsy Johnson kind of copycat. Okay, and here's Snoopy. Let me measure the chain before I bring it up. 13 inches. What is that? Oops, nope, it's on his ear. Yeah, 13 inches, a 26-inch chain with an extender with a little pearl. Snoopy is on a skateboard. Gold tone.
Oh, look at him. Now that reminds me of more of the 80s, 90s stuff, though. But...
yeah. More 80s, 90s. Of course, this isn't vintage. This is just, but the theme, yeah. With
the theme, because we saw Snoopy everywhere in the 90s.
And then the skateboard. I'm trying to get the focus.
Party like it's 1999. We got a Prince Day going too.
There we go. So enamel and bling on gold tone.
Prince and Michael Jackson.
So what did I say? I don't know. We'll start it at 6.
Okay.
Joe Cool. This definitely Joe Cool.
Now, does he come with the necklace too, or just the pendant?
Yeah, it's just gold tone costume jewelry. But if you take care of it, it's fine.
He's a cutie.
26-inch necklace, like a 13-inch drop.
Does that one have a pin on it too, like that other one did?
Unfortunately, it doesn't. You might could figure that out, because let me show you what the back looks like.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Little perforated hearts. So you might could figure out, to do that. It could make a great Christmas ornament too.
Oh yeah, it would. Or like to hang from your rearview mirror on your car.
So
you have Kari in at 8.
Yeah, I think Kari's wanted this. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a countdown. Lois is at 9.
Yep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You skipped 15 to 11.
I started at 10 because it doesn't seem like we have much of a lag right now.
Well, okay.
We don't have as many people, so we don't seem to have much of a lag.
All right, you're looking for the bid end then? You got a whole string of bids in there.
We're looking for 16 or more, or Sean's bid end.
Kelly's at 16.
So Kelly B, so we're looking for 17 or more, or Sean's bid end.
There's the bid end.
Okay. Kelly B. Do you need a snack? Do you need me to go so you can have a snack?
No, I'm good.
You're good?
I've been doing the same as you. I've been having my drink and.
Okay, I'm bringing you in.
We're good. Well, I did a couple while you're gone. You sure you don't want to do another one? I mean, I'll go again, but.
I was just I've only had one bite and it was too hot.
Okay.
Should be good now.
All right. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Let's go with this. Let's keep on the bird theme. This is it's a pin, and I cannot tell you or not whether it is lucite or bake. I don't think it's bakelite. I think the colors are too bright for that. Let's start her out at $8. She's just a really cute little chick, and she's got a bow in her hair, and her little feet.
Is that a googly eye?
And a googly eye, yep.
Oh
Well,
my
that
goodness.
doesn't help much. Yeah, it wiggles around. In the back, it has a really long pin, and it has the safety clasp right there.
I love
And
that.
it's pretty neat. It's like layers of the plastic to make it look like that. I would guess 70s to 80s, but
Yeah.
that's just an educated guess. It's not. I have no clue. It's about 2.5 inches by about an inch and a half. All these notifications keep coming up, but it's got really nice, vibrant colors in the yellow, the orange, the red, and the blue. Would she be something on a coat or a hat? I was thinking winter, like on red, but I guess chicks and birds are a little more springish. But a hat or a scarf even would be good. So yeah,
That could be Happy Christmas.
right? I guess it can. I mean, you can wear whenever you want. That's the beauty of the brooch. Wear it whenever you like. But I also thought it was kind of geometrical too, as well, because you have the circle with and then the triangles for the bows and the beak, and like a half a circle for the body. So it's got a couple different things going for it besides the color and the shape. So we got Kari in at 8. And all right, we'll count them down for this little bird pin. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think it is signed anywhere. Nope. And bid end, please. For the chick pin, we're going to be, things are changing up. Kari was in at 8, Ray was in at 9, Kari back in at 10. We still don't see the bid end. There it is. And who do you see on top of that bid end?
I don't see it yet.
You don't see it yet? You
There we
must have
go.
a different flag than I do.
Carrie at 10, Kari at 10.
All right. Kari it is. Thank you so much for your bids. Have you had enough bites of your burrito?
Yeah, I was just taking a drink of my Gatorade.
Wash it all down.
Okay. Little tiny porcelain origami bird. $1. Starting bid $1. Little tiny
Cute.
porcelain with red paint enamel origami bird. Starting bid $1. Super cute. No markings, but I'll just take a guess. Japan. I'll just take a guess. Little origami.
Is it just like a little shelf sitter, a little figurine?
Little figurine. It's flat there where they didn't enamel the porcelain. I guess origami swan or crane. Oh, Carrie, are you talking about this item, hon? You're in at $10. You like this, huh?
It's cute.
Origami bird, $10. Cute. It's kind of that oriental red, reddish orange. Don't feel any chips or cracks. We're going to start the countdown. I'm going to start at 10.
She clarified.
Okay, it's a crane. Okay, yeah, that would make sense for this type, of culture. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh, she says the origami birds are hard to find.
Yeah, first time I've ever seen one. All my years of thrifting, so I'm like, let's get that.
It's cute.
You have other origami birds. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad I picked this up then. Because I wasn't sure. I'm like, it's awful little.
I like the littles, the miniatures. I used to have like a type cut tray. You put those little bitty miniatures when you hang it on the wall and put them in the little spots. Makes a good shelf
So we got a bid in.
collection.
This,
Yep.
this one's going to Kari. Thank
Nice.
you. Got you down.
I'm gonna go with a mythical creature. And it's newer. I'm assuming it's a Target or something such like that. It's not marked at all. But it's a little ring holder, jewelry dish, and a unicorn. Uh, start him at $5. His horn is in the gold, and it's not the very, very tip has a little bit of wear of the gold, but the rest of it's that nice bright white ceramic. If you're any of the 80s, 90s kids, unicorns were the thing. Unicorns and Pegasus, like with all the Mrs. Grossman stickers, and who else did those? Oh, now my words are escaping me. What was it? They did them in the binders and everything too, like the folders and the binders and the. Yes, Lisa Frank. Yep.
Ooh, I have a whole bin of vintage Lisa Frank, just so y'all know.
I have my bin of stickers that I collected in 6th grade.
Oh, you still have those?
Mm-hmm. I pulled them all out of the. I had them in magnetic photo albums, and we pulled them out before they got all, because that sticky stuff degrades, and it soaks into the paper and stuff. So I pulled them all out of that before it hurt any of them. But I have a whole thing of them that I haven't opened for years. For a while, I let my kids craft with them.
Oh my gosh.
I know, but 20 years ago, nobody thought about it. So, yep. But
I'll probably whip mine out before Christmas.
Yeah, I thought about that. That'd be fun to do. Just pick through the box and put them up one at a time. So they'd be great to ship too. Easy.
I got people hounding me.
Well, I'm gonna pass on this guy. Probably we'll do a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 on the unicorn ring holder, and we'll pass on him. Unless somebody jumps in there super fast.
You can always email later if you see something that didn't sold, but we've sold most everything.
Yep. What you got?
I think these aren't marked, but I'm gonna guess Japan. Just a good guess. Little froggy salt and pepper shakers.
Oh my gosh. Lena said it's 100 days till Christmas.
What'd somebody say? Yeah, I know it. It'll be here before you know it. These are adorable. We'll start these at $3. Cork bottoms, ceramic, salt and pepper shaker. This one has 3 holes. This one has 1.
Those would go cute with the turtle that was standing up.
Look at all the little patterns within that dot, within those circles that they did.
Those are cute. Ribbit.
Ribbit? Yeah. That's what somebody said.
Okay. Yep.
So we're starting these at $3. I'm not getting a good vibe on them, am I? Cork bottoms. They're about not quite 2 inches, maybe 2 inches. Yeah, 2 inches. Super cute. No chips, cracks, or repairs, so that's good. Felt really good about that. There wasn't any salt and pepper inside either. So this one has 3 holes, pretty decent size. This one only has 1.
I always turn them over and end up with everything everywhere.
At the store, I know. And each little circle that they did, like for the texture of the back of these toads or frogs, they put a little different pattern in each circle. I think that's unique. It's a nice interpretation. And they have their little eyes. So we're looking for 7 or more. I'm going to start the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I see VC in at 8.
Ray and VC are both at 8, so we're looking for 9 or more before Sean does a bid end. Just giving you a few seconds here.
Kari's in at 9.
Make up for the lag. Looking for 10 or more.
Just in case.
Salt and pepper. Or more, just in case, or anything before the bid end, which should be coming directly.
There's the bid end.
There it is. Okay. All right. I got you. Karen. Switching
My
over.
eyes are.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. My eyes are starting to bug me. I haven't worn the cheaters for a long time. Oh, and then I pushed my contacts. Great. Okay. I have a choice of Fitting Bears.
Oh.
We'll start these guys at $10. This one is clear. He has a birthday heart, and I think it's pink. It's a light pink. So it would be, I think it's October is what we figured out. And he's got his mark, his Fenton mark right there on his backside, his little tramp stamp. This one is clear with like an iridized finish, but he's also got some snow on him and a little velvet necklace with a star. And there's his mark on the back. Oops. Right there. And then this one would be is white with the scarf, and he's got a little iridized finish on him. And there's his mark right there on the back, the Fenton logo. Did I lose the feed on that? I'm looking at the I'm gonna update it, go to chat, back to live chat, see what it says. Yep, Fenton Bears, they were starting at what did I just say? I thought I said 10. I thought the start was 10. So it'll be a choice, but the starting bid would be $10. So the winner will be able to get first choice of whether they want the clear birthday, the white with the Christmas scarf, or the winter one with the snow and the iridized finish on him, and this little star necklace with the velvet trim. So yes, choice. Oh, I wondered. It was partially frozen. I don't hear anything on Yvonne's end right now. It got nice and quiet, unless she's eating her burrito and put herself on mute.
We're looking at 16 or more.
Oh, there she is. They're about, let's see. They're about 3.5 inches tall. They're all the same shape. They've just been poured in different colors with different finishes, different trims on them. Okay. Yvonne's like, I can't even eat my burrito in peace.
I'm done. It was delicious.
Good. All right. So Chris at 16. Next bid up would be 17. And I guess we'll start counting these little bears down. So we will be at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll be looking for a bid end or Wherever the bid was at. I missed it because my eyes are unfocusing.
Let's see. Looks like we have 17. We have Chris with the just in case at 20.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for 21 or more or the bid end.
I'm glad you got your snack in. Good job.
And there's our bid end. So it looks
Okay,
like
so it'll be Chris at 18 with the just in case. What is your choice, please, Chris? The clear with the pink heart is in the middle. The white with the scarf or the winter with the star?
White one for me, Chris says.
Oh, you must have. Oh, I'm frozen up again. Okay, the white with the Christmas scarf. Awesome.
For Chris Rosalie. So then what do we have? Pam?
Yes, Pam would be my first backup bidder. Pam, would you like either the clear with the heart or the winter one with the star? My phone has decided to not show me the chat again, or my tablet. So I will rely on your live chat reading skills. For $18.
Did you want? For 18? Otherwise, I'm going to move down to Brigia.
Okay. I don't know how the lag is.
For you. Sean's on it too. So we're just waiting for an answer for Pam. See if which one of those she wants for 18.
Wonder why it just decides it wants to not run after a while. It seems weird. Well, you let me know. So if we've waited a little bit with the lag for Pam, we can move on to who was the other one?
Hang on, Pam. Pam, which one do you want, hon? The bid is ended, and you can have your choice of those two that are left at $18.
Yep. The clear with the heart, with the pink heart, or the winter star?
She says clear, and Bria says frosted.
Okay.
That worked out lovely.
Thank you all. I'm going to go fix my contact quick. So if I'm not back right away, just carry on and I'll let you know when I get back.
Okay. Okay.
Was that Brigia?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I got it down. Yep. I got it.
Okay. Salt and pepper shakers again. Cork bottoms. Looks to be porcelain. Little, not quite calico, not quite chintz, but the blue and white little kitty cats. 2 holes in 1 hole. About 2 1/4 inches tall. Start at $3. Most likely Japan. They look like white porcelain. Cork bottoms. Blue and white. 1 hole and 2 on this little sweetie. Not quite calico, not quite chintz, but the blue and white. Starting bid $3. I'm guessing Japan. This one seems to be wearing a bow tie. So maybe we have a boy and a girl. So we're looking for 4 or more. Looking for 5 or more. You're okay, Pam. We got it all figured out. We got you. We got you. Got to refresh every once in a while. Make sure you're also on live chat and not top chat. We're looking for 5 or more for what looks like to be the little boy and girl. Salt and pepper shakers or just figurines since they're each a little different. I heard something else. Someone was talking about on another live sale about taking salt and pepper shakers, and people are like putting like hat pins or like decorating them somehow, like finding other ways to use them. Kind of like the way we take vintage like Murano glass ashtrays and like use it for, makeup brushes or whatever. Try to use it as something else, since most of us don't smoke. We don't let people smoke in our homes most likely. So okay, so we're looking for 5 or more. The little porcelain salt and pepper shakers with the cork bottoms. Looks to be a boy and a girl. Looking for 5 or more. I'm going to start the countdown. Started at 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We're looking for 5 or more. A just in case or the bid end. 5 or more or the bid end. Little cuties. Little white porcelain with cork bottoms. Could they be foxes? You could say that. I can see where you could say that.
I'm back, but
I don't see why you couldn't call that. Uncle Andy. Hi. Okay. And Uncle Andy, I think this is the first time for you. I've seen you around, but I think this is the first time that I'll be invoicing you. So there's my email. I did it. There's my email for this kind of thing. Becky, you ready?
sure.
Okay.
I'm just trying to write my note. I have a stuffed kitty cat. So she's pretty big. Or he's got a bow tie. Whatever. It's got feathers for whiskers. Let's start him out at $12. It is a let's see, what do you say? Wolf and Poke brand, 2013. Keep your tail out of the way so we can read your button. And it's like a velour, and like a crushed velour with a pattern like a brocade or not brocade. It looks like that velour or velvet wallpaper to me on the front. And there's this little face. He's got a green like taffeta kind of bow tie, and then inset on his ears. He does have a little tiny, like somebody pulled a tag out right there, and an embroidered face. Excuse me. So he's got arms and legs and a tail. Make a good addition to a Halloween or fall display. He might even make a decent doorstop because he's got like beans in the bottom of him, like weighted, and then it's like stuffed at the top. So it's like got the weight from about here down, and then just stuffing above that. Sorry, got stuck. One little snack. That's what I get. I get caught. So a little black cat. And it's almost like a little mini corduroy on the arms. Focus for that. Yeah, it's almost like stripes of corduroy in the velvet. Brocade, maybe? Is that the word I want? So again, I'm getting my tablet restarted. So if you have any insight on the chat, that'd be awesome.
Shonda says looks vintage.
Well, 2013 is what is marked as. So not that old, just a couple, what, not even 9 years old?
I'm not familiar with that brand. I am an advocate for selling plush, though. I've made some money selling plush.
Yeah.
There's some good ones.
Okay.
That one's interesting.
Well, we can count them down. Do a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and pass them if nobody's interested.
Well, I'm about done, but I will do
Sure.
these. But I think I've never done one this long, so I'm like, I think I'm hanging in there.
We're doing good, Yvonne.
I know.
I haven't looked at, let's see if I can get it back up. How many people do we still have in the room?
We were up to about 120, but we're at 50 now. I think there's some, I planned this around somebody else's sale that I know was a big draw, one of our friends. So that might have stopped for all I know. But I've got two little 3.5-inch brass owls. They seem to be solid. I've got two of them, so you can have your choice. Buy one or buy both. We'll start this at $4. They're pretty much the same. So opening bid $4. You can buy one. This is a choice. You can buy one or both.
Oh my God.
I cleaned them lightly, but I didn't want to polish because you never know who wants that little patina on it, you know? So let me bring one in a little closer. Pretty good details on it. About 3.5 inches. You want a little owl for the holiday.
They're not shakers, right? They're just a pair of them?
Little figurines. I thought with Halloween coming up, I pulled the two owls. So we're looking for 9 or more. Yeah, 9 or more. And you get your choice. You can buy one or you can buy both. Cute little owl. About 3.5 inches. It's also textured and detailed in the back as well. Okay, so we'll start the countdown. We're looking for 9 or more. You can buy one or both. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we're looking for 9 or more, or the bid end from Sean. Now let you clean them up as much as you want to, or if you like that more dull, or if you want to shine them up. So we're looking for 9 or more.
Oh, yay. Decided to let me see the chat again.
Kelly B's coming in at 10. So we're looking for 11 or more, or the bid end from Sean. And we got a bid end. Thank you, Kelly. Which one did you want? They're both pretty much the same. Well, wait a minute. Look, the ears are different. My bad. The ears are slightly different. Let me look at this real close.
Oh,
No, they're the
said
same.
the chat was
They're the same.
They look very similar.
Yeah, they're the same.
She says either.
Both, Kelly.
She said either.
Oh, I see. I'm a little slower. Okay, so
That's
you just
fine.
want one. Okay.
Now that I have the chat.
So Pam, do you want the other ones? It would be, where are we at? Would we say $10?
$10. Yep.
Pam, do you want the other one? Oh, my bad. Why do I constantly miss those details? I'm sorry.
What
Kelly,
do we miss?
let's back up. This one here, the branch is a little longer. See that?
Oh, okay. Well, if Kelly wants the one, and then if Pam wants the one with the branch, if Kelly said either one, then maybe they'll be both happy with
Kelly wants the branch one. Yeah, but that was my fault. And so Pam can take the other one. Sorry, you guys.
Okie dokie.
Hang on, let me catch this and I'll switch you over.
Certainly. I'll end with an owl too. This guy is a ceramic bank. He is about 5 1/4 inches tall, about 4 inches wide, 3 by 4. It's really well done. Got great detail on his feathers and his little feet. And then here's his eyes. Isn't that clever for the bank with a slot for his eye like he's winking? And it is a Holland mold piece. Let's start him at $8. So it says Holland mold with the copyright there. And then down here it says, it looks like it was done for a trading post. And I don't know. There we go. It's a good, if you know what that means, that PC, MC, McCluckos, Luckalus, I don't know. And it has its original rubber stopper in it. So this is it has a little bit of wear on the top of that one little ear and a little bit of wear right here on his foot. But he's got amazing design and color, and whoever painted this did a great job. And a very clever design for the bank as well. So he almost looks flat when he's sitting down. Did you get your owls all sorted out there, Yvonne?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. So I'm not seeing anything rolling up on this one, but could be because of the way the chat's been. It might be just lagging behind too, but give it a little bit on the lag. Look at his feet.
And we're definitely coming up on YouTube's prime viewing time, so
yeah,
they're going to get busy.
They will get busy. So, but yes, it is a bank. That's the slot where his winking eye is, and this is his original rubber stopper on the bottom.
Oh, winking owl! Isn't that Jeffrey's sister-in-law?
Yeah,
Barb?
That's Barb's name. Yep. The winking owl. I think he's so cute though. But
she's so cute.
Okay.
She needs to see that. You should send her a picture.
We might have worn out the chat hamsters. Okay. The bank. You got the branch thing all worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Pam is saying she gets the one with the branch. Is that correct?
No. Well, they both have branches, but the one with the longer branch, first dibs went to Kelly, and she picked the one with the longer branch. They both have branches on them. Just one's a little bit longer.
Okay.
Other than that, they're pretty much the same.
All right. Well, I'm going to count him down super fast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll pass on the owl bank. We might be owled out.
Okay.
So
I'll come in.
And so.
Okay, I've got a couple more items, but I'm probably about ready just to chat and then close out.
Sure.
I've got a brass elephant that I pulled from my brass box that I showed you guys earlier. If you came in earlier about midpoint, if you scroll through more quickly, if you're into brass, you can see where I pulled out my brass box and I showed everything I have. For those that are looking for brass, you can just email me and then I'll send you closer pictures and we'll talk about it in email. So this is about a 5 by 6 brass elephant. I cleaned it up a little bit, but again, not too much. Let the new owner decide how shiny they want it to be. Opening bid is just $5. He's pretty solid. But if that's the only thing you bought, I'm pretty sure I don't know if that's still first class, but if that's the only thing you bought, even if it's priority, I'll box it and put it into a padded flat rate envelope, so it will only be like $7.85. Hi Nate. Hi.
Hey, Soulmate. How are you doing?
Hi. I saw your Instagram post earlier where you're doing something with a couple other people.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us.
Thank you, Chris. I'll do invoices tomorrow, you guys. I'm gonna go up to Willowstone. Pout, 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 wine, pout.
I know.
So $5 if anyone would like the brass elephant. It does have tusk and trunk is up. If it has tusk, does that mean it's a boy? I don't know. Why is that? I don't know. I watch a lot of nature and documentaries, but I just don't know.
Yeah,
Kelly,
I think that's what it means.
Kelly's coming in at 5, so Pam's at 6, so we're looking for 7 or more. It's about 6 inches this way and about 5 this way, you guys.
We might have to watch some more National Geographic after this.
I watch a lot. So lots of little detail of, how elephants have the wrinkly skin. So I like this one with the tusk as well. It almost looks like, if it weren't for the tusk, I'd say this is a little baby, but I don't know.
Yeah.
So we're at, you don't have to outbid yourself, Pam, my love. We're looking for 7 or more. I'm going to start the countdown soon. 7 or more. About 5 by 6. Not too big, not too small. About a medium-sized miniature, I'd say. Okay, we'll start the countdown. We're looking for 7 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're looking for 7 or more, or the bid end from Sean. So far, Pam has it at 6.
I see Kelly in at 7.
Kelly's come in at 7. Looking for 8 or more.
Can you text my mom, please?
Looking for 8 or more. Kelly's in at 7. 8 or more.
Here about 6.
Or we're going to do the bid end. Trunk up means luck, like shoe horses. Horseshoes. Thank you. And there's the bid end. Kelly B, putting your name on it. Thank you. Bringing you in. Okay, Becky?
Okay. I'm going to show you something I need to do some more research on.
Do you want me to do another one?
No, I just was going to show you. I have these. I love these, but I need to figure out more what they are, like your brass stuff.
Uh-huh. Oh, those. Wait a minute. Put those down. How am I going to bid?
I don't know. I'm saying they need to come out another time because I don't really know what they are.
Look
at how long they are.
They're articulated.
Yep.
I want that silver one. Somebody proxy for me. I want the silver one.
So I'll have to bring those out at another time.
Okay.
When I figure out what they are. But I wanted to show you that I found 2 of them.
You're not putting them up? Because I'm going to get someone to bid for me.
Not this time. I have to. I just pulled those out from. I just got them. So, but
they can
I don't know
like
if I showed you that I had them or not, though.
They can go on a shoulder. They're so cool. And I have a panther sequin sweater that goes over my shoulder, so I need that to go on the other side. Oh yeah, you do need to find out whose those are.
Yeah, because I know there's reproductions out there, and I don't know if these ones are because they're opposite of each other. Like one like goes this way and the other one it goes that way, so it's odd. There's something about Pam saying she bid 8 at, what did we say? Yeah, it says Pam is at 8. Isn't that who you?
Oh, that's right, at 8. And my bad, because I ignored it because she had bid over herself. My bad.
Pam was at 8,
so
Kelly
sorry.
was at 7 or 6. Pam was at 6, Kelly was at 7, Pam was at 8. So it should be good.
Sorry.
No worries.
This is why I only do about 2-hour ones, you guys. It's just so you guys, as long as you're helping me, it's all good.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this one then. This is a framed print.
Hang on, Becky. Hang on one
You're
moment.
fine.
Yeah,
I'll measure it.
But so does that? But see,
she did not bid herself. Kelly bid 7 before the bid end.
So I still need to take Pam at her 8.
Correct. Up higher.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, Kelly. I might have another one. We'll see. I might have another one.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm done.
Okay. So the frame is 11 by 6. And it is a caribou. And it is signed over here by Terry Joe. Sorry, I have to move it around. With a copyright. It's it reminds me of the prints from the 80s. Trying to get the glare off of it. And it's been professionally framed and matted by Michaels. The only thing is that there's a little bitty chip in the glass on the inside. It's not on the outside. Let's start this at $12. And it says barren ground caribou. And it gives a whole description of it. Usually associated with tundra, caribou travel in herds and migrate among calving, summering, and wintering ranges. Unique within the deer family, both sexes sport antlers. There you go. And there's another piece of trivia for today. Enabling females to better compete for feeding space. So, I mean, there's a whole bunch of other stuff on there. Even today, caribou meat constitutes an important part of the native Alaskan diet. Reindeer are simply domesticated caribou. And the artist is Terry Joe Hedman, copyright 1988, out of Anchorage, Alaska. And it's a really nice, deep purple eggplant color on the caribou. And it's got some colors of, I don't know if you remember these or not. It had the dots, like they did cats in them and stuff too with the dots, like here on the neck of the caribou. And then down here, there's teal on the legs and stuff. So, but I remember seeing these in the 80s and 90s with different animals that this artist did in this, like media or style. There we go. Like a watercolor kind of. And then they did prints of them I remember seeing them in giant posters. So. The chat, like whenever I look at it now, the chat doesn't go anywhere. Oops, and then I flipped it way back. Get back in the live chat and see if I'm missing anything.
No bidding just yet. Frame starts at 12.
And it's got the frame is silver. It looks gold on but it is silver. Helps bring out the color, silver with the purple matte and then the print inside. So, all right, we'll just pass it up then. 109876543321. Pass.
Okay, hang on, I'm coming.
No worries.
I'm trying to see who else doing a show right now because there was a reason. Let me check.
Well, whenever you're ready, I'm good. I mean, it's been really fun. Appreciate you having me. It's been a great time.
We'll do this again real soon. So
yeah, we'll have to plan some more.
Yeah, and I like the idea when someone said do Colorado girls. I'll definitely. I'm just waiting for Marion to give me some dates of when she's available because she does a lot. She does a lot with the ISM group on Instagram and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, and I know that even if you wanted just to be us, we could pick almost any subject and come up with a large, obviously a large variety.
Yeah, we'll do Becky and I will you'll probably see Becky and I working together a lot, either on my channel or hers. Okay? Because we're friends. We live right here.
Yep.
So we like each other. We talk a lot. Okay. This is I just got this and someone already bought the buffalo. You guys remember this? Someone already got the buffalo. This is the bear, little porcelain. I'm going to guess Japan, even though there was no marking. I'm going to guess Japan by, that's just, it's got that vibe. But this is so cute. There were quite a few. I bought what I thought was the best and in good condition and the most interesting. So I bought the buffalo, which already sold from the video, and this bear. Really cute. So let's start at $4.
Do we have lions? Because I had a tiger and we have a bear. I haven't seen any lions. So.
No. Oh, I do have. Did somebody? What did you say about lion? Did someone ask it about a lion?
No, I'm just saying. Did we have lions, tigers, and bears? Oh my!
I do have a lion, but I haven't identified it. I think it's something more special. But I do have an awesome lion. Yeah, she was one of the INS girls from Facebook, and they do a lot of Instagram. And then Michael and Misty have kind of befriended all of them. And so
thank you, Kelly.
I'm moving to YouTube now as well. But yeah, I think they combined and are doing the vintage bunch with like
they're on the vintage bunch sometimes, and then they did on Sunday night on Michael's channel.
And Amy's Pop and Rock Shop, she just opened up her YouTube, and her and Marion were on earlier about the same time we were, which I didn't know, but whatever.
I don't think there's a place that you can be that you're not
anymore.
Somebody anymore. So
yeah, not anymore.
I mean, whether you know it or not, because there's so many channels you don't even know about.
Right. I only know about bigger channels, and like unless you're my friend or local.
Yeah.
Marion's just kind of so super interesting. Her and Sarah are local.
And Uncle Andy's asking about a lion.
I'll show it to you. I'll run down and get it, but I don't know anything about it yet, so I don't know how to price it. But I'll show it to you because you guys might know and save me time. Is anybody interested in the little porcelain bear?
I'm not seeing anything else on the bear.
Okay, we will save him. He's cute. We'll save him. That's all I have pulled out besides a panda teapot. But let me go over to Becky. If anybody wants to see the panda teapot, I'll show it. I'm going to switch to Becky.
I think it might be a good place to stop if you'd like, because if you're done where you're pulled, and I've worked through the majority of my stuff. I mean, I always pull way more than necessary, but it's been
my brain's not functioning as well, and
it's been a really great sale, so it's been good.
Well, do you have one more item?
Do you want me to do one more?
I'm going to go grab that lion just to show people. And
all right, let me. What should we pull? Let's pull a small one. Let's do a pin. That's easier. So I have these little vintage. There's two, so it could be. Let's start them at $5. They're just little itty bitty ants. Let's see if it'll focus. There we go. With red rhinestones. So these will be each. So the choice will be one or two or both. They're almost, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're identical. You put them on my eyeballs so you can see them better. But they're wire antennas and arms and legs. They're obviously prong set. And on the back, they have little itty bitty pins with the safety clasp. And then they have a curled up antennas. And look at how the rhinestones sit. Ooh, let's see if I can focus it. It keeps wanting to focus on my face. There it is. The rhinestones like sit higher on the body. And then here's the back side. You can see there's just a slight pocket where the rhinestones go. Oh, and then I just noticed it's got a ring right there, so you could make it into a pendant if you wanted to. So yeah, good news. You could have ant earrings. You could have ant pins. You could have an ant necklace. just depending on which way you want to do it. But right now they're a choice of $5. And I see Kari in at $5. Yeah, so you could wear it as a necklace, or you could get both of them and you could make earrings with them. They are really tiny. So let's see, just they are just under an inch long and about a ½ inch wide. Just teeny tiny ones. They got super great color though, and on there set in gold, in a gold tone metal. So yes, insects. All right, so I see Kari in at $5. Every time I see your name, I have to rethink it because that's not how my Kari's name is spelled, and I've practiced for years to say hers that way. We'll count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll be looking for a bid end. And Ray, you'd need to be in at 6. Because we had Kari in at 5. Yep, Ray needs to be higher. Kari's at Kari was at 5, and then Kari's at 7 just in case. Still looking for that bid end. So it's a choice of one or both of the ant pins. Still looking for that bid end. But the lag is real tonight. There's the bid end. Okay. So we have Kari at $7. Well, 7 just in case. So let's see. Kari was at 5, Ray was at 6. So you would be at 7, Kari. Would you like one or both of the ants? $7. Kari, I know I've written your name a few times. I'm just looking to see what her choice is, if she wants one or both of the ants. She wants both. Okay, I'll put you down for both. Thank you very much. Times 2. Okay, I'm going to put those in a bag so I don't lose them. They're just so tiny.
Okay, I'm coming
Are
in.
you back, Miss Yvonne?
Yes. So here, and I pulled up some screens that we can look at before we close.
Okay.
So here it is. It's some kind of polyester. It's like polyester resin. It's, hang on, it'll focus. Wafista, Hong Kong.
What?
And it's kind of hard to find. I did find a cactus once on eBay for like $33. Let me do a screen share. So hang on a minute while I figure out how to do this.
I'm going to do this quick on the chat. I for collected Kari was in at 5 to start with. So when she went to 6, I didn't let her outbid herself. And then Ray went to 6 and then Kari went to 7. So there we go. Thank you. That's what.
See if I can make this bigger. And we'll look at this.
Kari was at 5 to begin with, so there's no reason for her to outbid herself at 6.
You guys done with working out the...
I think so. They said got it, so that's why she said 7 just in case. I think everybody's on the same page now. What you got, Miss?
So here's a few Wafista pieces. This is on eBay now for about $33. But I don't subscribe to WorthPoint because I don't totally trust them, because they had something listed as Fire and Light that they just pulled an eBay ad. And it's not Fire and Light. So I'm like, there's no way I'm paying, because I don't trust them anymore. So here's a horse. So anyways, my point is I can't see the recommended prices. that worth point is a suggestion because I won't buy a membership. So it's been a little hard for me to find this kind of stuff. But I'll come back and show you in a moment. Let me shut this down, put myself on real quick. But it's a pretty cool piece. I haven't cleaned it yet. There's dust in all of the grooves.
So is it like jade? Is it like a resin?
It's a polyester resin.
Oh, wow.
Made in Hong Kong, Wafista. So I'm guessing what, 60s, 70s? But it's pretty cool.
That's
and it
pretty
has some
neat.
weight to it. Yeah, at first I thought, oh, is that going to be jade? That would be awesome. But it's still a cool piece. Pretty big too, right? So that's what's going on with this, Uncle Andy. That's what's going on with this.
We always have something we need to like research and look into and find out more about.
It's pretty cool though.
It is neat.
So I'll bring it to the next live sale, or if somebody has any information, or you want to talk about it, we can talk about it in email. That email is dedicated for purchasing items that you see in live sales or on my Thrift With Me videos. Any other way that you want to talk to me, you need to do Facebook Instant Messenger or Instagram Instant Messenger, which is the same, or Instagram DM, okay? Because otherwise, I'm not to be mean, but I'm not going to answer too many of you that forget, because it clogs up my sales and I don't want to make a buyer mad. So anything other than that, DM me, Facebook instant message me, okay? Yeah, it's a really pretty deep green, isn't it? So there's that. And then the other thing I wanted to do before, let me show this, and then we'll bring Becky back and we'll talk for a moment. Here is my eBay store. Let's make it bigger. Okay, you guys, this is my eBay store. If the links don't work that are underneath hang on, I'm going to do this. Becky, we're both on. If the links don't work that are underneath the video descriptions, always, they get a little tired, they get a little worn out, and every once in a while I have to go and fix them. If they don't work, just simply go to Google or whatever search engine and put in Mile High Scene on eBay, and it will pull it up, okay? See, there's the name, Mile High Scene. So you drop it back down.
eBay has a few nuances when it's looking for buyers. Sometimes it's hard to get them.
So as you can see, pretty good store. I never have more than 350 items. I'm a part-time seller. I keep it, I keep things manageable. Mm-hmm. So the one thing I wanted to pull up, I do have some other critters and things, some nice items in my store. There's another beautiful elephant. You can read all about it. If ever you see something you want in my store, you be sure to tell me that you are a YouTube friend. Send an offer. Tell me you're a YouTube friend so that I know to give you a discount, okay?
Nice, yeah.
So always remember to do that. But I'm looking for something. Oh, look at that little lusterware. I was looking for those other sweaters. Oh, there's some of them, yeah. So there's the doggy one that we sold. So I had it for $58. It probably would have sold for somewhere around $45. I take best offers a lot. But here are some of the other ones, the pandas, the little piggy farm, the very long duster with butterflies, the two-piece set with dragonflies, and the honeybees. Okay, so if there's anything, remember, anything in my store ever.
Can you spell out the name of your store? Because the people that are on their cell phones, it's too small to read. So
I will actually figure out how to.
It's Mile High Scene. I can type it in the chat.
Mile High Scene. Denver's the Mile High City, right?
Yep.
So,
that's our eBay store.
And I do have store categories. So these are not eBay. These are my store categories. But, things look different depending on what device that you're looking.
Mm-hmm. Every device has a different app format.
Yes. From your phone to your iPad or whatever, your tablet to the computer. It's just, you have to figure out, how to navigate and get where you want to go. And Becky, do
Mm-hmm.
you still, are you doing anything with your store?
I have sold on eBay, but right now I don't have anything listed.
Okay, so we don't need to go there. There are the
Mm.
owls, so I need to. I
Just
actually
right,
need
yeah,
to.
just right now I just have just my YouTube channel, and I'll probably start doing more lives because of the situation with Willowstone.
Right.
So I'd
So
love it if we, if anybody wants to subscribe to my channel, I'm looking at Monday night, like a late Monday night is kind of how the calendar looks like it would work out for me, for my channel. Cause I need to start, I'm noticing that there are people with fewer subs who are doing fine doing live sales. So I'm like, well, I think I could probably just jump in on mine, and then maybe I'll have some people on with me then too.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
So here's Becky's channel, Vintage Viking Treasure. She hasn't quite made up her playlists and stuff yet. She's still relatively new, but
well,
she's got a lot of videos.
yeah,
Some of them are quite interesting. Oh, look, there we are. We did a live sale from
yeah.
Willowstone Marketplace.
That's when
Here's
I had to move last time at Willowstone.
and some places that she's visited. I just watched this one. You went to the Monster Glass Factory.
Yep, that's where the glass came from that I sold today.
That was awesome. And then where's the
Mhm.
one with John? That was
Oh,
so
that would
good.
be a live one also. Do they sort
Okay,
them by lives?
I don't know. Is that it right there? No.
I don't
Ruby
know.
Glass Makers. There's one in here where she's
It
got
was
the.
like Let's Talk Fenton or Let's Talk Glass or something like that.
I'm looking for it. So she goes to a lot of shows, you guys, things that I don't do. So let's talk glass. Is that it, Becky?
Yep, it should be that one. Yep.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, that
Yep.
one.
There's me and Mr. Walk. I'll be seeing him again next week. So
That was so fascinating. He wrote the. You talk about who
he
he
wrote
is.
9 books on Fenton glass. So he's been able to do a lot of research with Fentons who actually ran the Fenton factory, and knows a lot of people in the circles that live in that area still. So a lot of the pictures in his books are, one of his books is called Rarities, and he's actually been able to touch and feel and photograph all those rarities to put them in there. So we tried to put up just a kind of a background. It's kind of hard to keep just an introduction kind of to glass, what the glass is, what the colors are, what a finish is, what the
I learned a
opalescence
lot.
is, all that. So I think we were on for a good 3 hours that
It
night.
was worth
So
it, though. I need to watch it again, too. So,
yeah. So hopefully we'll be doing a live from the show, the Fenton Gala in Kansas City next week too. We'll go out there on Tuesday and set up our room sales on Thursday.
so anyways, the link to her channel is.
Isn't that Mountain Man Kelly? Pretty much. He's kind of funny. He's more of a Viking looking guy. He had his beard and beads earlier this summer. It's kind of funny.
Let me drop that link to her channel one more time. There we go.
Thank you. I really appreciate Yvonne having the sale together. It's been a really good time. I appreciate your time and everything and everybody for watching. So
I consider you a very good friend. We've bonded quickly in such a short time. We're just so much like, I don't know, you're straightforward, you're honest. I just really enjoy it. I really enjoy your personality.
I think this is what's going to have to take up for me for Willowstone. Is where it's going to have to go to. But that's what I've been building for, so that we can do some sales on YouTube, and that we can bring some of the Fenton glass that we were doing sales on Facebook, because that's much smaller pool and community there, and then bring some Fenton to the YouTube world with people who are very knowledgeable in Fenton. I know enough to get in trouble. That's what I say. I know enough that it's a good piece, but they know a lot, and they have researched a lot. So it's amazing the knowledge that they have. So
I'm going to share one more thing before we go, because a lot of people do not know this. So let me share one more thing.
Tin roof, that was nice.
I'm at eBay. I'm at YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you, okay, so like home. I am at home, sorry. I'm trying to get to my channel. So I don't know if this works on all devices, but there's a community tab. See this? And some when it first came out, I think you have to physically say what you want to see from the community tab. And when it first came out, a lot of people were like, oh, I don't know what this is, and turned it off. You might want to make sure your community tab is enabled because, and again, I don't know how it looks on other platforms because a lot of us are talking and dropping posts on community tabs and letting you know what's coming up, what's going on,
Is
and
that like the
interacting.
short blurbs that are coming out?
No, that's different shorts.
Oh,
These
okay.
are like posts. It's like if you're on Instagram or Facebook.
Okay.
And so you can leave comments, and
They're always activating some new feature that I'm not aware of.
so a lot of people don't know that you can also, make sure your community tab of the people that you enjoy, make sure that you have it enabled and so that you can see, you might miss something interesting. So anyways, that's my channel. And I think my subscriptions, there we go. These are all the people I watch. Everybody you guys watch. So
Yeah.
everybody.
No, they're really tiny on my screen, but I think we watch a lot of the same people.
Yeah.
So.
All right, you guys.
So thanks again.
Thank
Thank
you.
you everybody for watching and all your purchases and everything. It's been a really fun afternoon.
I appreciate it. This is a long one for me, so thanks for letting me get loopy and then get myself corrected with a burrito. So, all right, I will. I I probably won't live that down for a while. So, anyways, you will see us again together very soon, either on my channel or Becky's. Let's do some back and forth.
Sure, that'd be great.
Yeah, Becky's channel deserves more subscribers. So, all right, you guys, I'm going to say goodbye and end the broadcast.
Okay.
My invoices will be coming out sometime tomorrow. I do want to go to Willowstone. I think Becky's planning on it too. I got to cherry pick what I want to pull.
I have a meeting tonight, so I'll start invoicing tomorrow. So it means I got to get a little bit of it all together and sort it out and stuff, probably by the evening, hopefully.
Okay, you guys.
So,
bye-bye.
Thanks again. Good night. Bye-bye.
Broadcast. I really appreciate you guys so much.